Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me, true player for real, ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing, and that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. For crying out loud, I'm just not getting over here. Y'all, I'm trying to find this candle. Um, I'm trying to find this candle mode for my kids. And then, like, it's been so long since I made candles because I got like a whole bunch. But I want to I'm waiting on a particular candle to get here, a candle mode to get here, because the one I had originally that I made myself out of a Barbie doll. I don't feel like getting no Barbie dolls. I just don't. The particular Barbie doll I had, I haven't seen it. It's like one of them cheap little Barbie dolls, but I have not seen it. And I just said, well, I'm just going to go ahead and send out for the mold for it. Shoot, make it easy on myself. Why am I recreating molds? Why am I making molds? It's weird. I make my own molds sometimes, y'all. Majority of the time, half of the candles I have, I've made molds for. I've saw it somewhere. I've taken toys. I've taken all kind of little weird stuff and made molds out of stuff. Okay, but nevertheless, I'm trying to make a can. I got a candle molds that have not arrived here yet, and I'm kind of getting on my candle table and I'm getting pierced up. And then like some of the candles that I have not been able to. I'm looking at them and I can't tell where I put the hole inside of the mold so I can stick the wick through. Y'all don't understand. It's like some it's like deep, with candle making. And like I said, when I get to making soaps, I'll make the molds. You know what I'm saying? So I made a lot of soaps here. Yesterday I made some oatmeal soaps, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna make some more soaps. But I really kind of I don't want to make no more soaps. I kind of want to sell out the ones I got. You know what I mean? Because I just made those. Anyway, how you doing, Elizabeth? Okay, Peach Junior. LOL. What? What Peach Junior? Who Peach Junior? Not me. I make molds. How you doing, darling? No, I work. No, I don't know about these women. No, no, no. I don't sit around going, my husband and he don't have no job. Heck no, that ain't my life, huh? No, no, no. You got to work. You got to have a job if you want to be with me. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Y'all know what I'm saying? You got to have a job if you want to be with me, or some kind of business. You got to be in income. I'm kind of, well. I mean, people have said I've been. Some men have said I'm high maintenance. I would, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But you know what? I got to get my nails done. And my nails can cost anywhere from $80 all the way up until 150. I've even paid 200 for some nails. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. So, and I'm not paying for it. I'm just saying, I'm not paying for my own nails. I wish I would. So you gotta have nail money. If I want to go shopping, you gotta have that. Now I understand. Right now I'm sacrificing because I got business. Because I'm trying to get my business the way I need to. So I've taken the now my birthday coming up May the 3rd. Now I'm not sacrificing that day. Okay, I'm just letting you know in the front, not sacrificing. You're talking about playing with dolls. Oh, no, 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 no. I bought doll. No, I had a doll so I can make a candle mold. Okay. Let me show you on my website. Hold on now, girl, because we doing that. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you, Elizabeth. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me show you my candle mold and then you understand what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna show you. This was made for my doll, okay? All right. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. Hold on. Please don't forget to like the video for this lovely host. Tell them again, Lynn. Hey, hold on. Let me share this out, girl. Hell no. Now I got some. Now where we other dolls. Now we can talk about that. Now if somebody mess with me, I know how to back somebody off me. Now I'm not a voodoo queen, but I'm gonna say that I don't play. I'm just gonna say that, okay? But anywho, hold on. Give me a second here. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second here. Let me make my little face small. I had to help my son with his homework for a second. Hold on. Let me show you. Okay. All right, give me a second, y'all. Okay. So this right here, I done got hot because I had just got done working out. So as soon as I got this live, I'm gonna have to get on this bath because I did a couple of my other exercise today because I got to go back to losing my little stomach. I did my squats. So my squats attacks the glutes and all that. So I covered it. I ain't do no crunches because that's what kind of put my back got sprained. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go ahead and show you. Now, if you go right here, I got a website in a website. How many people can say that? Okay. So right here, this is a website within a website. This is my calendar website. Okay. And this right here, let me go down here so you can see real quick what I'm talking about. Okay. So you see I have a shoe. Hold on. Let me go to the dial. It might be on the other site. I think, oh, dang, it's on the other side. I'm tripping. I'm getting ready to show you this. It's on the wrong website. Hold on. It's on the wrong website. Let me show you. My bad. And then I have dials too because energy got to go somewhere. You know what I mean? So if somebody is nasty and they going through something, the energy got to go somewhere. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. My fault. I showed you the wrong website. Let me show you this real quick. Uh, Candle. Let's see. Hold on. I got so much stuff. I done did so much new stuff to here recently. Hold on. It should be in my miscellaneous. Let's see. Right here. I try to hold on. Okay. All right, so hold on. This doll right here. You see this? This doll was made out of an actual Barbie doll. Okay. So I took a Barbie doll and made it into a mold. Okay. See, this doll right here was made out of actual Barbie doll that I made into a mold. A candle mold. Okay. So so I make my own molds normally, okay? This is what it looks like, okay? So just to show you, this is what I'm talking about. See, you got to be creative because I don't like to have the same molds as other people. Now I do have some of the same molds as some people that make candles, but then some of the other molds I've done did myself. Okay, y'all. Okay, all right. So anyway, let's continue. We're gonna talk about some stuff. Okay. So give me a second here. Let me just throw this onto YouTube. Okay. But yeah, you see that, Elizabeth? You see how I made that mold right there? So anyway, I got molds that you have to put holes inside of the molds in order for you to y'all seeing all what I would like to watch. I would like to watch that mafia interviews and stuff. That's a whole and I like Pop the Balloon. It makes me laugh. Okay, now we're gonna watch this tired Jasmine. Now I did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna
Special lunch arrest.
hold on. This crap. Before we while we're waiting on her introduction to start, because you know that's annoying. And number one, I can't play that. Okay, because they'll be hitting me up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's my candle mode. Okay. So y'all understand. Okay. So anyway, so when you're making candles, you know, and if the candles have wicks in them, if it's it depends on what type of wicks you have. Like I have different type of wicks. I make my own wicks. And then I buy the wicks sometimes. It just depends. And then I have the wood wicks. Okay. The wood wicks sometimes can be hard to light. It depends on what type of candle I have. I might put the wood wicks in it. Right. But anyway, you have to put a hole in the middle of a candle, of certain candles. Right. And so unfortunately, I can't see the damn. Now, you know I can't see. Y'all already know I can't see, right? So just imagine looking for a little small hole. Okay. Not right there. That's not it. I feel like I'm just no, you shut up. But you know what I mean. So you should see me right now. If I could turn this camera on, but I don't have, I got a tank top on, so no way I'm turning this camera on. But nevertheless, I can't put this this wicks. I can't see the damn hole to put the damn wicks in the middle of it. And I don't want to make a new hole, then I make it too big. And then the damn shit'll be seeping out, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Good morning. Welcome back to my channel. Today's Friday and it's Good Friday. And I'm gonna go get my kids. I'm not supposed to really have them until Monday, but I'm gonna go get them and we're
Just so she can get screenshots of them. It's just dumb. It's not because you miss the holidays or you miss your children. It's because you just want to show them on Easter, because they probably told, or my grandma probably told her to put that damn camera down because she not getting ready to film every damn thing. And Philip probably said, look, if you don't put that damn camera down, you're not filming every damn thing in my house. Okay. Because I would get tired of that. Because if I was Hannah, I guess she's supposed to be a step parent, allegedly, but she ain't nothing but a girlfriend. But if I was a stepmother or whatever, if that was my stepchild, she wouldn't be filming everything. And if I catch it, I'm gonna say something. I don't give a damn how her mammy feel. But this is my house, and there are different rules that go on at different people's house. And if Jasmine don't like it, then Jasmine could take them damn children and let them stay at her house. How about that? Okay. Then was effed up about this candle thing. Then I had to pour hot wax on it sometimes, or sometimes I can, twist it. But damn, to get it back straight, you know what I mean? Just to put through this hole. Okay, I got it. Woo! It don't sound. I'm sorry. Pause. I feel just weird saying that, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. All right. It's a man. It's a skill. Let's go, Jasmine.
gonna do our Easter
You
today.
want to talk about how she look, y'all? I'm sick of this outfit. I don't want to talk about this outfit. I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about this outfit because I will read her the kingdom come, but I'm not gonna do that. And y'all, just to address a couple of things, address a couple of things before we really get started. Now, I know the title on here. I didn't feel like having a real good conversation. I didn't feel like having that conversation. Okay, I'm probably gonna change this title, or maybe I will include it in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't want to do a clickbait, but my mood, I ain't been in the mood lately. You know how you set something up and just change your mind. You know. Anywho, so I know I've been seeing a lot of stuff, and I have. Listen, everybody knows here on this platform. Listen, if you start talking about you done lost your mama, you done lost your parents, you done lost a child, you done lost a cousin, you done lost a brother, you done lost a family member in general. even if it's a step or adopted, whatever. I listen, if it's a family member, if it's somebody that raised you, or somebody took care of you, or somebody was in your life, even if it's your boyfriend, if it's your girlfriend, if it's your husband, if it's somebody that you was kicking it with, I still would try to have some empathy for you. That's just how I am, because again, I know everybody don't look at transcending the same way that I do, but I look at it in a different way. And again, it's based off too. But if it's a child, I definitely see it the way everybody else see it, right? If it's a child, if it's a baby or a child, so I do see it. Again, I still think people should mourn at the end of the day, but I do have empathy for people who have passed on. But let me tell you something. I knew Chrissy was gonna do this. I knew that she was gonna do, but I was trying. I was trying so hard, y'all. I was trying so hard to be so understanding. I was trying to have a loving spirit. I was trying to find, I was still trying to say, well, hey, this person lost their mom, regardless to however horrible daughter she was or not, or whatever the case was. I was trying to have some empathy here. And y'all know how I get down. I try so hard. Do y'all understand that? Do y'all understand that I'm a Taurus? Please look up what a Taurus. Let's talk about what a Taurus is. Y'all gonna make me break it down. Y'all gonna make me break it down. We are not the nicest zodiac sign. We're not the evilest. Okay, them water signs, if you make them mad, they'll get, sometimes you don't have to make them mad if you don't do what they say do, but that's a whole nother conversation. I'm talking about live. But listen, we are earth, okay? And I ain't talking about Jasmine earth. I'm talking about we are the goddesses of earth. We are Venus. Venus is our love planet, baby. And we are the mothers of earth. We are the mothers of the civilization. We are the love sign. We'll give you hard, tough love at times. And sometimes we'll give you that sensitive, nurturing energy. And no matter who you are to me, you could be in your 60s or 70s, and I probably will still treat you as if you're my child. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, not my child, but I'm just gonna still give you that nurturing energy as if you're my child or something. I still talk. I give my mother that nurturing energy when she called me and she's upset about something, and I give her that nurturing spirit about me. That's just who I am, and I can't help it. Okay. However, I tried to be so patient. I tried to be nice. I tried to say my condolences. It is still condolences. I still would say that, but god damn it, don't come up here and asking us for some damn money. I'm not giving shit. Let's be clear about that. I'm not giving shit. And again, like my husband said, I don't take nobody home with me. You understand what I'm saying? Outside of YouTube, it's probably a couple people that I talk to outside of YouTube when we talk about the shit that go on here. This the same shit that we do up in the chats and the shits. You know what I'm saying? What I say once and I can say twice. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, as far as me face to face, but it's personal people that know me personally, that know me like family, right? However, I'm not giving her anything. Now, from what I understood is that her mom had well, I don't know. I don't know whether or not her mom had insurance, but I just think that at some point in time, I just now it's looking as if it's looking. Now, if somebody, now I don't know if just Jasmine came up here and said in her and something happened with Kaisha or one of her family members, guess what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I would have more empathy. I have empathy for both of them, but I would definitely feel like I would consider giving her $1 or so. You get what I'm saying? Because I know that she don't come up here always asking people for money. Now, does she exploit her daughter at times? Yes, she does. We clear on that. But damn it, she don't come up here and then she give you free game. Chrissy don't tell you how to do a channel. You got to pay Chrissy. Then Chrissy a halfway teach a class. Sometimes Chrissy won't even give you the class or give you the product that you done paid for. So we're not going to get up here and play these games, okay? Chrissy, since we've been on here, Chrissy has always begged. Now, we talk about Jasmine begging. Chrissy has begged more than Olivia. Let's be honest. Let's be real, y'all. We're not gonna play this game. And I can't stand Olivia. Olivia is the least likely candidate that I would give any two fucks and five shits in a bucket for. You understand what I'm saying? However, Chrissy and Jasmine is always begging. always begging. And it's just the point is that well, mom, let me tell you something. When my mother passed away, I didn't ask y'all, and I was on YouTube. Now, was I was not in the mommy sector, obviously. I was in a I think I was in the I forgot what community, what area I was in, but I was on Facebook. Let me just I was on YouTube, but I wasn't really dedicated to a community yet. You know what I'm saying? But I was on Facebook. I didn't ask, and I was in an organization. I didn't ask nobody for no damn money. Only time I asked for money is like I told y'all, but I was selling something and I asked for another donation. Let me tell you, two times. But one was when I was working for the home, when I was trying to do stuff for the homeless folk. But that was not, that had nothing to do with YouTube or none of that stuff. I wouldn't even know YouTube like that, right? Now, the other time was when my son's apartment broke down. Now I don't know if I told y'all that, but they did a big come up. Let me tell you something. After that happened, they went and bought them a house. You get what I'm saying though? But that's the only time and I sent money myself. Now I didn't put no money on that donation. I just gave my son some money off right. Um, my daughter called their father and had them to send them some money or whatever, and I transaction that, uh and then I what else did I do? And I gave them some money and I bought my grandchildren some more clothes and stuff. And I gave them some extra stuff that I had extra. And I gave them some money and I just, whatever they needed, I tried my best to get it. And I just raised funds. And then I called everybody in my family. And my daddy gave a whole bunch of money and just people in my family. And then some people on YouTube gave money too. I ain't gonna front. Now that's the only time, but that was proof. I did not start that donation thing, and my name was not on the donation thing. My daughter, my son's fiance, uh, I keep, they be going back and forth. Shit, I don't know if they fiance. Sometimes they be fiance. Sometimes they just be baby dad, baby mom. I don't know, girl. I don't stay in their relationship. They grown. You understand what I'm saying? But anywho, so they her best friend did a GoFundMe. I did not. That was not I. Okay, and clearly you can see her name on there, and you can go look that up. Y'all can go look that up. You'll see it. You understand what I'm saying? But that's the only time that I've raised some funds. Okay, but that was something necessary because the boy done lost his house. They didn't have insurance. Silly. I know what you're thinking. He didn't get insurance. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know the story, and don't give me the line up in here. I do know he got insurance. He had some insurance at some points. I don't know how that worked or what happened with that. I don't know, y'all. Don't give me the line. I don't know if he had insurance. Let me quit lying, y'all. I don't know. Something happened with the insurance. That's what I'm gonna say. Can I be honest and tell y'all that I know something happened with my insurance? Because my son don't ask me for nothing, y'all. I don't have I don't have the type of children that's always asking me for money or stuff like that. My children be sending me cash apps. You know what I mean? They be like, "Mama, you good?" I'll be like, "What? What you got home? What you got for me?" You get what I'm saying? My other son, he had a phone bill and he paid his part of his phone bill. You get what I'm saying? If anything, I'd be like, "Hey, why don't you give your mama $20? Give me $30." No, I'm the one to be, I just be playing to see if they gonna give it to me. And then sometimes they just do it for the. I just be playing with them, but they'll give me money just for the love of it. I really don't ask. I just be playing. I just be playing. But other than my son phone bill, I remind him. He's like, "Mom, I know," but I always remind him like when you gonna pay the phone bill. He be like, "Oh, Mom, I pay it this week, or I pay it next week, or whatever the case is." But y'all understand what I'm saying? My children don't beg for nothing. Now they used to like some years ago, like 3 years ago. Yes, honey. But that was 3 years ago. Now they don't ask me for nothing, boo. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just making a point. So if my son say, "Mama, it's bad and the children don't have no clothes," you know what I mean? I'm gonna be there. You get what I'm saying? And my son might ask me if his car break down. He might say, "Mama, can you take me? Can you take me back and forth to work, or can you take me to work and I'll get picked up or something like that, and I give you gas or whatever?" Cool. Or my daughter may be like, every now and then my daughter might say, "Mama, can you take me and my son somewhere?" Every blue moon, something happen with their car. You get what I'm saying? Her and her fiance car or something like that. That's the only time. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? So I'm just making a point that if my children ask me for something, that's cool. But I'm just saying, Chrissy is always asking somebody to do something. I'm just saying that I'm not saying that I know she got two brothers. She got two strong peg leg brothers. Okay, I'm not going to give a penny to any mommies. Exactly. Now, I'm not saying, I'm not saying that, she got two brothers, okay? And they grown. They my age. Her brothers is my age. I could look at them. They got gray hairs. They got a full gray hair head, gray head of gray hair. So I'm gonna assume when I see people like that, that means you grown. That means you are a real grown man. You are more than likely in your 40s and up. And I expect, and I know the economy is hard, y'all, but I expect that in your 40s and up there, you all are working hard together to be able to bury your mother. Now, and I know y'all should have had some insurance by now because from my understanding, did she have like some kind of income that was coming in? And I could have sworn Chrissy had mentioned that at one time. She said her mama had great insurance. So my thing is, and I understand sometimes the insurance may not, sometimes the insurance may not cover all of that. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes she might have spent on the insurance or something to take care of Chrissy. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I think that and I don't get it twisted. I have seen there are people on social media that have lost a loved one and they may have had some kind of insurance, but they still needed extra to because they couldn't cover the funeral. They had enough money for the casket. The insurance policy only paid for the casket or something like that. But I don't know. Sometimes things happen. I get it, and I am sympath I have sympathy for that. I really do, and I'm not trying to be insensitive, but I tell you what, I'm just it's just tiresome that every time we turn around that they always have to beg for something. And I really feel like she have insurance. I'm just gonna be honest. And it's just my opinion. And I'm just saying, y'all do what y'all want to with y'all money. But I'm telling you, I'm not my birthday coming up. And I don't think it's right that now, if it was one of her children, if it was one of Chrissy's children, that would be one thing. I ain't gonna lie. Now, if it was one of her children, I would be like, man, y'all, I probably would donate. I ain't gonna front. I probably would. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth, okay? I would secretly donate. It would be anonymous. I wouldn't tell y'all, but I probably would. I'm telling y'all that if it was one of her children, you know what I'm saying? Because I know she ain't got no insurance for them. I know more than likely she don't. And if it may be, even for her, maybe, but I'm not to her mama because I know that her grown mama. I can look at that one. I can look at that gorgeous, bright young thing. That her mother is beautiful as she was, and you can kind of tell that she seemed like she would have her stuff in order. You know what I mean? She seemed like one of them type of mamas. And see, I come from a long line of mother. When my mother passed away, I got an inheritance. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I got my children. We all got money. My father got money from the insurance. Plus, I got a vehicle that's right outside. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I'm just one of my vehicles, not both, but one of them. Okay. And I'm just telling y'all that it's just I just don't believe it. And I'm gonna tell you that it's not. I just can't believe she came up here and did that. And it's just the way that I don't know. She's acting. And again, I told y'all I think people grieve differently. I do. I do believe people grieve differently. But you know what? I just don't trust her. She done begged too much. Now, if she was one of these other mommies that I didn't have to necessarily like, but the fact that if they didn't beg so much, if she didn't beg so much, maybe it'd be something different, y'all. But she begged too much. She needed the electric bill. Remember, she came up here and begged for that. Remember, she had to move. Remember she went out of town. She was catching flights and going up to be with these men. And I know these men weren't paying for her puss. Okay, let's be honest about that. Okay, we're not gonna play these games. So that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, and I'm done off of it. Okay, we're gonna move on. The only time I would consider asking for money is if I had a medical emergency with one of my animals and I would swallow my pride to ask for help. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, darling. Even if you came up here and asked and you had to have a surgery or something was going on with you, darling, you about to be put off your form or something, that's fine. That's something different, y'all. Because of the fact that you don't ask for money like that. And when people ask for money all the time, I don't understand it. I don't understand. I fell out with people behind that. You know what I mean? Family. I had I ain't gonna say who they are, because they might listen to my channel. But I had somebody that I just met that I found out was my relative, and they was a close DNA relative of mine. And I'm not talking about nobody that I even talk about on this pure platform. Okay, it's nobody that I talk to or talk about. So y'all don't even have to try to guess, because it ain't my biological mama. Because my biological mama's never asked me for anything. You hear me? Only thing she's asked me to do is she was keeping my son, and she said, "Can you go get me some Popeye's chicken?" And I said, "Girl, you get on my nerves, but of course I got you. Of course I'm gonna go get you something to eat. It makes sense to go get her some. She keeping a kid. You know what I mean? For crying out loud, why wouldn't I go get her something to eat? I don't mind doing that. But she ain't never asked me for no money. You understand what I'm saying? She ain't never asked me to do this, to do that. Now she didn't ask. Now she be asking for other stuff, y'all, which get on my nerves. Like, can you fix this? Can you fix this? Now they get on my nerves. Now, nobody got time to be coming or take her somewhere. She like, well, I'll pay you. I'll pay you and put gas in your car. Look, I don't care. I'm just getting out of town. I want to do that. But other than that, now they get on my nerves, and she knows that. I hope she listening, because that gets on my nerves, and she knows it. And I be kind of want to go off on her a little bit for that, because when you getting out of town, when you driving 4 hours straight, you don't want to be just driving everywhere. Okay. But anywho, uh sorry, I'm looking through these I'm looking through my candle, my my waxes that I use on my candles. So anywho, let's continue, y'all, because I'm going there about it. But the point is, I'm not doing it, and I don't understand why she always. I just don't believe her. It just comes off like a cash grab. I'm just gonna tell y'all in the gate again. Still, I still can say my condolences. I can still say my condolences, and I can say may the Creator be pleased with her. I can still say that now, but just because I said that, it don't justify me giving her my hard-earned cash. And I don't want, and I wouldn't want nobody to waste their money on such things that I know. Now, her people can do whatever they want to. Y'all can do what y'all want to. Yes, y'all money. I don't want y'all money, but I would smile and hope that y'all would not do that. Right? Anyway, let's move on. Okay, let's move on, because it's just weird, and that's all I'm gonna say. I just wanted to address that. The second thing, let's secondly address, before we watch this video on Jasmine, let's address the Olivia thing. Okay. Now I was watching mostly all the creators, the all of my wonderful reactors, or whatever they call themselves. Okay, because I know different people call themselves whatever, and I don't mean no disrespect, but I've watched many of them, and they were talking about the Olivia video, because I said I'm not watching her video. I just can't do it. I would watch her through a reactor. So I was watching her. I said in Marissa's live. I said in I can't remember everybody that did. I said in Real Facts Live. And man, it's just not a and shout out to social intellect as well. She, from my understanding, she lost one of her loved ones as well. So my condolences goes to her as well. I saw that on her. I saw that on her note, or whatever you call it, the her YouTube channel, the notes part. So I also shout out to her on that. Now, condolences. Now, but I was looking at um I was looking at the sisters that was here on the YouTubes, and I sound like my son. He on the YouTubes. I know I got that from here. He be like, "Mama, you be on that YouTube." And did he start laughing? He said, "I know that's not how you say it. It's just funny." But so I was looking at them, And I was just like, I was seeing where Olivia was take had to take a UGG test. And like I'm telling you that I had been seeing that. Yeah, y'all, let's go back to this. How you doing, Tamika? You here? You always enjoy my lives. Well, thank you, Tamika. Okay, now let's go back to when we were talking, y'all. Now, do y'all recall a few? I don't know how long ago it was, but I've said this a numbers of times. Numerous of times. Okay, and I basically said something to the fact. I said, "Hey, y'all." I said, "I think it's mighty strange how right before Olivia has to take a drug test, she seems to me, and it may be coincidental, but I don't believe in coincidences. But I said Olivia always cuts her hair and dyes it. Remember I said that? And lo and behold, why does real facts also made that point? I said, see, I'm not the only person that think that. I'm not the only person that think that because I really believe that. I think it's something strange with that. Okay. Now, again, I don't know what's going on with that. But again, like I stated over here, ain't none of us over here calling on her. Now I do know of one person that may have uh that that said, oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my thing. I'm sorry. That said that I can't recall. I have to go back on my lives, but she said something in regards that she didn't like the way that those children be how those children are treated, and she a mandate reporter. Yes, I have been a mandate reporter myself, but I have not called on none of these mommies because I'm just not. I'm just not. I maybe because it has a lot or less. Do I are the children being mistreated? Absolutely, in my opinion, absolutely. But I don't. I mean, how many people done already called though? Let's be honest. Obviously somebody's calling because CPS is coming there supposedly, allegedly, right? So, obviously, so they're not doing anything. You understand what I'm saying? So at this point, so I'm not getting ready to involve myself in these hoes business. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. If it was in my door, if it was next door, or if I could if I was there, if I saw, okay, for example, let's say that I was at a store and I saw a woman dragging her child. Oh, we're calling the police. You get what I'm saying? If I'm in person, if a next door neighbor or something happened, I'm gonna go knock on them, say everything okay. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a child just been acting really. It may not be the parent, right? Who knows, right? But that's the only way I would kind of, you know, make certain moves, right? Or more, let me keep it real. Let me keep it a bean. If it's happening in my family, that's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna be honest. But other than that, I can't. I don't have jurisdiction to do that. Now, I, I'm gonna tell you one person I called in on. I'm gonna keep it real. That nature boy. Now, when I seen how he was hitting that girl, and I heard now that was blatant. That was blatant. Some things that Olivia and Jasmine do, we have not necessarily been able to prove it. We do know she is mean to that little boy. She steps off camera, we don't see it. You understand? So whatever she's doing, whatever's happening, I have not seen that to that degree. But that nature boy stuff, yeah, they was you can clearly see that. Now we're not gonna play these games. But that's a whole nother conversation. Them girls out there fighting, that's something that we done saw. Yeah, that's a little different. But other than that, I have not done it on social media. That was the only time I did that. And then I did not call Cat. What's her name? Soul Alchemy or whatever that girl name is. I wanted to call on that, but people already called on that. That should have definitely be called in. So it's certain things. You get what I'm saying? But I try not to. I don't react on social media. I'm not mad at y'all if y'all do that. That's on y'all, right? But I just have not done that. But I do think that whatever happens, happens. I just thought that was weird about the hair. And I thought that was weird how she was acting. Now, the only time, like, okay, let's say that if I had to go for another job, right, y'all? Now I only had to take one drug hair test. Now I've taken urine tests. That was no big deal. I would in there. I'd be like, hey, and I already knew to drink water ahead of time, y'all, before while I was at home. So by the time I got there, I was like, hey, gotta go, gotta go. I was like, I gotta go. And he's like, her girl. Well, when you try to wait to call you, them, I said, ooh, I'm ready now. You know what I mean? But I'm just telling y'all, I ain't had to go. And I'm like, you can come in here with me. I don't want nobody looking at me, but they can stand in the bathroom with me, but not in the stall with me. You know what I mean? But I can take, that's one test. I could take, I've taken a lot of tests in my life. And I've probably failed a couple of tests, but not for real. You know what I'm saying? I've never failed a driving test. Okay. Never failed a driving test, passed on the first try. Uh, I didn't fail any of my really important tests that I had to take for when I got my CNA. When I any important tests, I'm telling you, like the big tests, I'm like, never failed those. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I can say as well is one test I ain't never failed. I've never failed a drug test. Never in my damn life. You understand what I'm saying? Like I had to take a hair sum test. I didn't like that because I had to take one of my braids down and do it. And the thing is, now if they ask me to do it, it's really against my spiritual beliefs to cut my hair. But what I will do is I don't have a problem with taking like a little bit of my lock off. They can't take it from they can't take it from my root now. I don't know about that now. They can take a little bit of one of my locks. I mean, because I got like a lock that look like it's kind of it's kind of hanging low, so that one probably need to be trimmed. And I got a double lock now. They can have one of my locks or something, not a whole lock, but like a little piece of lock or something like that. They can have some. They can cut off some of that hair. You get what I'm saying? But we ain't taking it from the root because I need all my hair. That's against my spiritual beliefs. You know what I'm saying? But they could, but I don't want no job that they have to cut my hair now. And I'm not doing anything in life where I have to go get a drug test. I don't have to go through that kind of stuff because I don't smoke weed. I don't snort nothing. Only the herbs that I take, I don't even, man, only herbs I take, I'm gonna tell you, sea moss. That's what I take every day. Now, do I have to take certain other herbs? Yes. Sometimes I do hibiscus. I do hibiscus to regulate my blood pressure. I don't have any blood pressure problems, but if I feel kind of weird, if I feel a little warm to regulate, if my hormones get kind of weird, or I feel whatever, I'm gonna take these type of herbs that's in my place. But what I'm not gonna do, what I'm not gonna fail, or what I'm not gonna take, I'm not doing no cocaine. I ain't never did cocaine. Never had a desire, never wanted to. That is just not cool. That is not whack. I already know for a fact, to be honest with you, I'm a Taurus, and if I like something, I'm gonna keep doing it. You get what I'm saying? I like coffee, y'all. Now, so I had to stop. I stopped buying the creamer. Okay, I did just stop buying the creamer. I just use the milk now. I use the coconut milk for my coffee now, or oats meal, or oats milk. You get what I'm saying? I don't use cow's milk. You know what I mean? But the point is, I'm not taking any Uggs. That's something I don't do, and I don't play about that. And I don't want. And to be honest with you, I don't want to be around people that do crack. I'm just gonna say for the record, I don't want to be around it. Now you come in my store and buy something and goodbye, and I can give you something. You know what I mean? That if you have withdrawals, I got herbs that can help you with your withdrawals. I do have stuff that can help you with your withdrawals. Yes, I do. But and then I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no harm or disrespect to anybody. I just don't do hard drugs, and I don't do weed either. I don't do hard or soft drugs. And yeah, and I don't even do what's that, THC, TBH. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Basically you know what I'm talking about. Hemp. I don't even do that. No, I don't want no hemp. Hell no. Hell no, because that's too much close. That's too close. You know what I'm saying? I get that catnip, you can pass the drug test, okay? Because it's not like that. But what I do, in case if anything go down, I always, when I take my drug test, I let them know. They be like, because they'll ask you if you've taken anything. I'm like, I'm taking CMOS. I'm taking CMOS. I bring it all with me. You heard me? If I have taken drug tests in the past, I will bring all the herbs with me and show them, hey, I'm taking this. And they'll be looking at me like, ma'am, it's herbs. Get out of here. I was like, what? I have to show you. But okay, y'all, let's continue. I'm running my mouth too much. You get what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. And I'm not going on no girls trip and we gonna be doing dip. Hell no. I didn't went on trips before. I didn't went on girls trip before, and we didn't do cocaine. Hell no. They were smoking wacky tobacco, and I was like, "Oh no, I got to get out of this room." You know why? Because I was like, "Shoot, my job would drop." I'm like, "I'm going in the net. I'm going back in my room. Y'all could do that in y'all room, and I'm gonna go in my room and make me some tea." And they was looking at me, and I was like, "And then I'm gonna drink." I did drink some alcohol. And they was looking at me like I was a squirt, but I was like, "I don't care. Shoot." Anyway, let's continue. But that was a long time ago, baby. I don't go on girls' trips no more. But let's go.
But first, I gotta run to HEB because my kids.
She always talking about what her kids want to do and yada yada yada. Girl, when is this court date again? Did you make a deal? Everybody's saying that you made a deal, Jasmine.
Want chicken tacos, so chicken tacos is for dinner.
That's all. That ain't know what they want to make. That is not what you want to. That is not what they want. That's just what you gonna make because you. That's all you cook for them is when they come home is some damn tacos. I've never seen nobody, and I love tacos. Y'all, we talk about that all the time. Every time I get like when I feel like eating out, y'all know that's at least twice a month, if that much, because we cook. You know what I mean? If my husband be like, "Hey, we're gonna do it. If you want, let's do a romantic." We don't really go out like that because we're trying to save money. I'm just gonna be honest. We do date night. Now we will go to the movies. We will go for a walk. We would do romantical things and things like that. But like I said, not for my birthday. We going out. Now I'm not. I don't want no. I don't cook nothing for me. I want to go out for my birthday. But what I'm gonna tell you is that there are so many other if you like Mexican food, there are so many other types of Mexican food. They're real. I go to because I'm in the city where I'm from. It's so many Mexican restaurants. It's so many different type of Mexican restaurant. They have a Cuban restaurant, like real authentic Cuban food. Okay, I'm telling you, they got African food here. They got all kind of like whatever Jamaican food. They got every nationality of food that you really want to eat, the real deal, not just the fake stuff. Not just like Taco Bell. No, no, like real authentic Mexican food, or depending on where you rolling it. Okay, but the point is, you definitely want to eat. You for sure would like to eat, something other than tacos. And I do love tacos. I do love tacos. If I could have tacos once a week, I probably would. We have not eaten tacos. We have not cooked tacos in probably quite some time. Okay. Just ain't been feeling like it. My husband ain't been feeling like making. So what I do is just go get me some. I love tacos, and it's real people that's in the back that speak Spanish that are Mexican that is making the tacos. The servers are all Mexican. It's a family-owned restaurant. Is the servers are Mexican? Uh, um, the cashiers and the bartenders are all Mexican, okay? And so I like to go, like when I go to eat at my African restaurants, I want to see some Africans making. I want to see no Chinese people in the back cooking my food unless I'm at a Chinese restaurant. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all. So for me, you know what I'm saying? There's so many, and I've had different types of vegetarian Mexican types of food, not just tacos, but that's just what I have taste for. But Jasmine, I've just never seen her go. All we see her make is no really for her cooking. All we see is her making spaghetti, okay? And then she don't even make spaghetti, y'all. She puts she warms up the meat, she cuts up onions and peppers, and then last time she put way more peppers than she did meat. And she gonna lie and say the having more peppers in than the meat than was on here. No, you didn't have no meat for real. That's what it was. So we watch her make this nasty spaghetti. She put it in the pot. Now we didn't solve this, okay? She put the dang on meat the ground beef, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what kind of ground chuck, whatever it was. She put it in the pot. She simmered it. She heated it up, browned it on both sides. I guess, hopefully, allegedly. I didn't see her drain the meat. It was still looking greasy. Then she poured the sauce in there. Now that's cool if you're gonna do like if you're gonna do like a rice thing, or if you're gonna do extra, if you want extra sauce, you put that in the sauce, the meat, but you still got to drain the meat. Okay. And then you will put the sauce in the noodles. I don't, that is like disgusting. That's like when you go to like these little children pizza places where they'll have the noodles to the side, and then they'll have the sauce in the middle. No, I want my spaghetti, which I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat the meat, obviously. We're not gonna have the meat in there, but we'll make our spaghetti. We do different things. Sometimes we'll do lentil beans, and the lentil beans in the side of the spaghetti is a meat, like we'll make it as if it's meat and it be a replacement. And I'm telling you, it's on hit. It tastes like it's meat. You know what I mean? It's like a meat replacement. Or I might put like some vegetables in there. Right. Or sometimes it'll just be without, just be the noodles, the sauce, the onions, all the peppers and stuff, and I'll hook it up, and you'll be in love with my spaghetti. I'm telling you, I'll be doing a lot of stuff. I'll be hooking it up, right? So I'm just saying that that was disgusting. Then she had the noodles. The noodles didn't even look cooked, first of all. And they was all stuck together. Then she pours the meat sauce with the meats and the sauce, the spaghetti sauce or the marinara, whatever you want to call it, depending on what part of the city or state you're from. You may say marinara sauce. Okay. Hey, I say spaghetti sauce, okay? But I say marinara sauce for y'all, okay? So, and I make my own spaghetti sauce furthermore, okay? So even if I add another one, even let's say if I have some extra sauce left, or I have some sauce left, then I might add some. You had someone to tell you that I don't know how to cook spaghetti because I add carrots. Yes, you can cook spaghetti, and then you can also add, I've put carrots in, I put broccoli in. Either way, carrots, if you put carrots in the oven, if you cut up carrots and you put it in the oven and you put a little oil on them and you season it up, it tastes like bacon. I promise you. Yeah, it's like a bacon. You can make a BLT. I'm telling you. I made a fake BLT, and I put lettuce, tomato, and I put the carrots on there, and I will put like some cheese on there, like some vegan cheese, and I put the mayonnaise on there. And I'm telling you, and I toast the bread, and it'd be on here. I call it gravy or ragu. Still, but you see how Jasmine, now Darla, that was nasty. That them noodles was disgusting looking. You see how those noodles was matted together? That was disgusting. Okay, all right. So then, okay, let me tell you something else. So I go to look at that, and I'm like, come on, little Jasmine, what are you doing, child? What are you doing? Right? So I go to look at that, right? And then here I am. I'm always seeing her make these tacos. I swear that's all she makes is tacos. And then the rest of this stuff she just bought at the store, and she will every now and then she'll make macaroni, she'll fry some chicken or put some. Hey, darling, check this out. I forgot to tell y'all. I am just now using my finally I'm using my air fryer. I know y'all was like, it's about damn time. Well, I'm using my air fryer. I understand how to use it now. And it has had some of my food on fleek, okay? But anywho, so I go to look at Jasmine, and then like I said, then she'll do like those little Stouffer's meals, or those what we used to call back in the day, door TV dinners. Like, no, like when TV dinners first came out, my mother would buy some, and then my daddy was like, "What the hell is this?" He called her name. I ain't gonna tell you my mama name, but he'll be like, "Girl, what is this?" And she's like, "It's a TV dinner." And it had like the aluminum foil on there. My dad was like, this is disgusting. I just need you to cook my regular food. And she was like, okay, cool. I never use my air fryer. I have had it for over 2 years. Girl, I've had my air fryer for about 5 years. Okay. Girl, probably longer than that. When they first came out, I got an air fryer. My husband bought me an air fryer and I never used it. He started using it and he's like, look, that's how you do it. And we've been cooking it with it ever since. We don't cook with everything, but we made a couple of vegetables and stuff and it made it crisp. We did the asparagus, we get the Brussels sprouts in there and it was pretty good. So I don't know why Jasmine cooks in the way that she cooks. And then I don't understand. It's so easy. All she has to do is look at a YouTube video. All she has to do is literally look at a YouTube video. All she got to do is look at a YouTube video. And it's so many different meals that she can do. She can buy, I don't even eat meat, okay? She can buy like three different types of meats and that would last her for 3 weeks, 2 weeks, until the next time she got her stamps. I'm telling you. And that's all she got to do. Just buy some pastas, buy some vegetables, and buy some fruit. If she buy grapes, apples, and oranges last for a very long time. And then sometimes she can get those fruit cups. Now those fruit cups are expensive, but sometimes get them for Legendary. I think fruit cups are really good when you're trying to pack and go at times. Yep. You have three college football players staying with you and you had to feed them. Oh no. Yeah, so I don't understand why let's continue. Let's continue. I'm gonna play this. Let's look at this. So I just threw that out there, and she could really, and like once a week, and she could prepare once a week meals. Like she could do like a macaroni. She could do a shell dinner. She could do and then she could put broccoli inside of it. You know what I'm saying? Some cheese. You know what I'm saying? And that way she can get the children to eat vegetables. You get what I'm saying? And then she can do like a roll. She can make her own roll. Easy to make. She can make her own little rolls. And then she can have the children to make rolls with her and they'll eat it. You know what I'm saying? Have the children to boil because Amaya, really honestly, Amaya and that oldest girl is old enough to boil those noodles. And she could just have them and pour milk inside of them, just stir it up, put season up real good, make that and boom, and put broccoli in it, put broccoli and onions in. I'm telling you, it'll be on hit. Oh, and throw some tomatoes on there, okay? And then she could do like a lentil soup. You never see the girl eat lentil soup. She don't never make lentil soup for her children or bean soup. I've never seen a black household. Darla, this is real. I'm keeping it real, Darla. Listen, don't be mad when I'm saying this, but I'm telling you the truth. I've never seen a black household that don't eat little beans. I've never seen that. And even some of my white homies, they be eating lentil beans and stuff. They be eating different type of beans. Some beans I don't gel with, right? But lentil beans, you don't have lentil beans. Lentil beans is the easiest beans that you can possibly cook. And I'm telling you, she can go. It's like these little bag of beans that you can get. It's like it has like all different type of beans. Okay, that I think you get those at Aldi's. I used to get them too, and you can get the big old bag. But my husband don't eat every bean, but you can get the big old bag of beans, and then you could just put that into your some boiling water, okay, and then stir in some different type of sauce or whatever you want to make. You can hook it up, and then you can put some meat in there. You can put some vegetables and meat in there, and that's a whole meal. Or she can put that in the crock pot, and I'm telling you, and she can just go to sleep and just put it with a whole bunch of water and cut it on low. And I'm telling you, she can just go to sleep, and when she wake up the next day, it'll be ready. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen a household and as many children. When you have especially Darla, listen, when you have a lot of children, beans, you know this, Darla, because you was raised with a large family too. You were one of the youngest, but you had older sisters and siblings and stuff. But a bean soup goes a long way. You know what I'm saying? Because all you doing is putting vegetables and fruit in there and cutting up some onions and green peppers and cutting up all the peppers. That is so easy to make, and that could last you a week, or it could last you 3 days, and then you can have like you can put a salad with it, okay, and you can put like a roll. You could do like a dinner roll, and I'm telling you that would last a long week. And you don't never see her making almond butter, peanut butter jelly sandwiches for none of her children. I've just never seen a household like that don't make that just, I don't understand her. Right. They're coming for a NASCAR race this weekend. Okay. Ooh, girl, your house gonna be full, child. Woo.
Legend has a soccer game. I got a basketball game. Karen doesn't have volleyball. So we're gonna be ripping and running around. Welcome to the vlog. I told myself I'm gonna get this camera and record, but I gotta get Legend some clothes, get him dressed. Feelings like I know you're in there, bitch. Why'd you put me up? He in a bargain, baby. So we're gonna get him together and we're gonna head out. Good morning and welcome to my channel. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. Hello. Hello. And don't forget to subscribe. So let's go get this boy ready and let's head out.
This is just when we know you're a nasty bitch to begin with, and because we know that you're a nasty, disgusting bitch, we know that you're going to, be fake. So that's the reason why we don't. This attitude that you're having now is fake. But let's continue.
Didn't happen like that.
I'm gonna talk about her face, darling. I'm not gonna arrested Crystal Palace. I'm not gonna talk about her face because it is what it is. Okay, we already see these little tired ass baskets already. I mean, I get the children. She held these baskets for this long. She's just now giving them the baskets. Why? Because she thought she was gonna be arrested, possibly, or something. I don't know, y'all. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna. The thing is, I don't. All of your children don't play basketball, so why give all of your? Why would you give three of your children basketballs? And then why would one child have a? Why would one child basket be bigger than the other children's basket?
Oh, my phone. You took a picture with the bunny?
Yeah, none of the other children got this kind of treatment. None of them had the. It's just, I don't know. I swear this girl act like she just got one child. I swear. And then I was watching one of the other reactors, and one of the other reactors was saying, yeah, you said all types of beans, right? You eat all type of beans. Okay, I understand. They have packages of 15 bean soup, easy peasy. Yes. Yes, daughter, that's the ones I'm talking about. The ones that they have at Aldi's, they have like a whole bunch of beans in one thing. And I'm telling you, that will last you that could last you for 2 months. That can last you for 2 months. And it's so easy because all you got to do is put it boiling and throw some peppers, throw some onions, throw some dang on seasoning in it. You can put some marinara sauce or spaghetti sauce or whatever you want to call it. Throw some tomatoes in there. You can make the water whatever way for the stew, for the what they call it, the swoo, or whatever they call it. You know what I'm talking about, doing, girl. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So you can make the sauce, whatever type of sauce you want to make for it. But I'm telling you, you can do so many different things with it. But no, not this heifer. This heifer, I don't know why she cooks the way that she cooks. It's just weird to me that they don't have no they don't have beans and shit. Who the fuck? I've never been at somebody's house, and then when you go to some people's house and they have soup, I just never seen that. Now she'll go out and eat soup, but I've never seen her make it. Now how that's the easiest thing to cook. And my soup be on here. You hear me? My children come over here and greens. You don't never see her make greens. That's another thing. She make neck bones, but she don't make no greens. You don't never see her with kale greens, turnips, nothing. Like what?
No, for sure.
Bitch, why don't you go and cut up the vegetable? Why would you not cut up the fruit? Why are you buying fruit already cut up? That's more expensive. Okay, that's number one. Number two, who listen, I don't eat devil eggs. Okay? I don't eat devil eggs whatsoever. I just don't. And I'm not gonna front for y'all. I do not eat devil eggs. and I will not eat devil eggs. But what I'm saying to y'all is, why would she go and buy some devil eggs when she can just do it herself? It is not hard to make devil eggs. Hell, I don't even eat eggs, but I know how to make them. It Come on, Jasmine. You gotta buy everything. You act like a man. That's something that a man who don't know how to cook do, or like a single man with no kids.
We're gonna grab some deviled eggs. These are so good. Ew, I like it. You don't like what? All right, so this is everything. So first, what are you gonna?
And then she playing this music. You know, Jasmine, you do have young, impressionable children. This child her ain't combed and been combed. Look how bad little girl look malnourished. She need to feed her. Look at all this junk on the Girl, you could have made these sandwiches yourself. All you gotta do is get some croissants. It's cheaper to go buy you some croissant. You can make the croissant yourself. You can go buy some Pillsbury Doughboy. They have croissants. You can make them yourself. I mean, even if you just the process, you can go make your own damn croissants. You can go to Pillsbury Dough in that aisle and go get you some croissants and just make you some damn croissants and then put like the whatever fixings on them you want to. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, of course he hollering. Y'all know I can't play the music. And then for somebody say they broke, and she putting money in the eggs. Okay, well, this is traditional. I'm sorry, this is traditional. But this don't look like no Easter cooking. This is just all for show. This is just all for some damn show to show y'all like, oh guys, look at what I'm doing for my children. Yeah, but what the fuck do you do throughout the week though? What do you do for them on a regular? Like it's just certain foods that I make. Y'all, like my son, if my son could eat spaghetti every day, he would. But I'm not, obviously we're not gonna eat spaghetti every day. We just not. I'm sorry. I'm not making spaghetti every day. That's hogwash. Okay. Hold on, I gotta let her run so I can hit skip. You know. But she done had these Easter baskets for I don't know how long. I'm surprised Legendary ain't hadn't been playing with it, y'all, because Jasmine don't really keep a hold of this kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about? She don't keep Legendary don't keep a hold. Jasmine don't keep a hold of this shit. So Jasmine don't really be on it like that. You know. I'm gonna have to do these clothes tomorrow. Fly. And baby doll. And see, this is what Jasmine gonna have to wing this little boy from expecting stuff to be his. Now, this is his stuff, true enough. But what about the times when you're not gonna be able to get nothing? Every time you get something, like if you get a good grade or something, like when I'm not. Well, I was only raised a child, so I really don't know what it's like to really have a siblings. I probably been, I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably been like a little Legendary. I probably would have been. But my mama did teach me how to share. Now I'm gonna be honest. Like when cousins came over, they taught me how to share. And I was sure. You know what I'm saying? But golly, Jazz gonna have to break this little boy of mind energy. Cause that's some bullshit. Thank yours. The hell? Let's go. The girl hair all broke off in the back. Look at all this breakage in the back. Look at all this. This is why I told you about them rubber bands. That all that breakage. So when they hairs like that, Jasmine, you have to. You can't have her hair coming up like that. You need to start in the middle and have two maybe three 2 to 3 braids in the back. So her hair doesn't do that, Jasmine. You don't give a fuck. I noticed that, but let's continue.
is that what? Oh, what is that? Bubbles? Here's a bag. Put all your goodies in. Here, put all your goodies in it so you don't lose.
I mean, you know, as long as the children like the Easter basket, Easter basket, I sound like a 2-year. As long as they like the Easter basket, you know, hey, what I have to say, it's not my children. I don't have to appreciate no damn Easter basket. That's her children. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really have much to say about the baskets. Do I think I okay, let me say something real, y'all. This is probably the most creative thing that Jasmine has done, to be honest. And that's not saying it's all that, okay? That's just saying it's the best that she has done. Let's be honest, okay? So I don't know. She probably saw something on TikTok. You know, Jasmine. That whole have to look at something on TikTok to think something is righteous, okay? So, you know, it is what it is. But but my thing is, I don't know who got one of them. I guess a Maya probably got a basketball. I didn't necessarily think that was right. If you was gonna get a Maya a basketball, then you should have got Caitlin a volleyball or something. You know what I'm saying? Because she does play volleyball. Maybe you should have done that.
It's yours. Well, just put it. Just open it up and look. Here's your bag. In the bag, put your stuff in. Cause y'all gotta. Here, Kayla. Maya, here. Hold on. Finish opening your basket.
Okay, Jasmine, I'm gonna be honest with you. You keep saying that you're trying to make memories. This is not really making memories. You're taping and filming every damn thing for everybody else to see. That's the only time these children really get something. We don't never see you just give something, give them something off the camera. You know, when you love somebody, you know what I mean? Now, every now and then, sometimes we want to film our family members getting something. You know, don't get it twisted. But damn, Jasmine, you don't. The children or your children don't have a time to enjoy anything. You don't. The little bullshit that you get, the little bullshit that you do give them, you don't even. They don't even have time to really enjoy anything because you got that damn camera in there shoved up down their throat. Who the fuck want to be sitting up here with that damn camera shoved down their damn throat now? Jasmine, I'm asking you a for real question. Don't you think at some point in time that you need to show some love for these children? Mm-hmm.
Here, Aiden. Here's your baggie. Put all your goodies in there because I gotta get Easter eggs. Remember? Ava, what you got? Oh, what is this? You got a baby? You need help? Here, I'll help. Oh. You got almost socks. You got a ball.
Jasmine, before you, okay, since you so member and so since you so conscientious or so conscious camera, a conscious photogenic conscious, wouldn't it make more sense for you to comb everybody's hair before they took their ass on this damn camera? Don't you think, especially Ava's hair? Because you got her right smack dead in the camera with her hair looking like this now, Jasmine. Hell, my son he had gotten his haircut last week. Well, he got his what do you call it? He got a lining. He didn't get his haircut, he got a lining and he got it cut down, right? Okay. And it was cute for I would say about 4 days. Girl, start that 5th day. I looked at my husband like, babe, you gonna have to do something with his hair. He's like, I promise. He said, I'm getting ready to let it grow all the way out because he had been cutting his hair, like giving him some little hair at the top. And he said, well, I'm getting ready to change his haircut and I'm just trying to get it all even before I do that. I said, okay. So then he cut, and then he just cut his hair yesterday. You understand what I'm saying? No, y'all. He wasn't on no camera though. Shoot. You gotta take pride because my son be halfway combing his hair, y'all. And even if I comb it, my husband is swerving now. He'd be like, y'all ain't combing that boy hair. I'd be like, baby, we did comb his hair. He's like, babe, it don't look like you combed his hair. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. So I'm like, well, look, just cut it off. Because ain't nobody gonna be going through it. I don't know what you expect him to have. He just ain't gonna get no way. That ain't the type of hair he got. just cut it off. Let's go.
Outside. Aiden, what you got in yours?
New song.
Look, you got a bath bomb. Mama, look. What is this? Huh? Ooh, nails. You got a bath bomb? Think about you got a bath bomb too? You want to do it outside? Okay.
Can you call his name Legendary, please? Can you stop calling him Thinkabug? That I hate that name. I hate that name. I always hated that name. I don't even like Legend. I don't even like his name being Legendary. But hey, if you want to name this little boy Legendary, then you gotta show and prove because I'm not seeing what you. I'm not seeing what you trying to do. I'm just not. You gotta show and prove with this name, child. You gotta show and prove this little boy name. Cause ain't nobody finna be calling him legendary. I damn sure ain't finna call the little boy stink. You set him up for failure calling him Stinkerbug and legendary. For real. Legend, maybe. Maybe you could have called him legend or something. Legend King, girl. That's a reach. You know he got you and Chris's DNA, right? I mean, and this is not shot all, now Paris, you're beautiful, you deserve whatever. Paris, you definitely Paris. You're beautiful. Your other Chris, other two twins, beautiful. Legendary's a little cute little guy, but come on. One parent gotta be, some. Jeez.
Thanks so much. Oh my gosh. I love you.
I know mine is like. You got a Barbie that Bob? Huh?
Every day, bro. Fuck that.
What is that, candy?
A bath bomb and everything.
All right. So if you find an extra golden egg, then you give it to the next one that don't have it. All right, you ready? Yeah. Get set. Let Legend get the gold one first. Go. Get some eggs.
No, legendary ain't finna go first. No, he got to get it just like everybody else. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her doing it. I mean, I know you probably would do that with a regular kid, the youngest child. That might be normal to do, but I'm sick of her showing favoritism with him, though. That's the issue. No, I feel like if I win it, I feel like I went and got the golden egg. I'm not sharing with legendary. The hell, he got to get it out the mud just like I did. What the hell you mean, mama? Man, I would say something. I'll be like, well, I'm not doing that. He got to get it just like I do. He two. He three. He don't know about money. Shit, the fuck. He three. What are you talking about? In this her house, man. Caitlin is too damn old to be out here doing no damn Easter bunny. Huh. This is the same little girl that be on the phone at all times of the night, Jasmine. Girl, please. See, you make her do little kitty shit, but at the same time, you try to grow her up too fast. You got to pick a struggle. Is she going to be 12 or 13 or whatever the hell age she going to be? Or is she, this is something like, big kids don't be doing Easter hunts. You could do a big kids hunt or something. You gotta figure out something. Oh, you can't do the same thing that you do for one. What ain't that age? You gotta do age appropriate thing. This is something for the other children. Even if my old ass shouldn't be out there doing no damn Easter bunny hunt. Shit. But I don't know. I might be tripping. Maybe I don't know. How you doing, Oceans? Welcome to me, Flicky Palace. I might be just overstepping. I don't know. Y'all tell me, cause y'all probably know more than I do. Jazz don't give a fuck about her kids. Right. Look at old selfish bitch. Ooh, let's go. This huzzy. Of course she got. Now why would you put any of this stuff in the car, Jasmine? Why you got the children going in the car and getting stuff out of it? That's dangerous. God, you a dodo bird. I swear to God. Like no, seriously, y'all. This is a dodo bird. This is the actions of a damn dodo bird. Who? Child. Oh, y'all. What do y'all want me to say about this shit? I no. Listen. Nope. He got to get it out the mud. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being. I don't know. I didn't have siblings. I don't know what it's like to grow up with siblings, y'all. I might be a little insensitive. Correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all help me on this because I didn't grow up with siblings, okay? I didn't grow up with siblings. I mean, my children were siblings, and my children had to kind of teach me some things, as far as that's concerned, y'all. Because I didn't grow up with siblings. And it's just some shit I feel like, because I had little cousins, and we would be like, shit, if you don't get it, you don't get it. And you just ain't going to eat. You ain't going to get your little egg. I mean, when I was young, they used to participate in Easter egg hunt and stuff. But my children didn't do that shit. I didn't do that with my children. My mother just gave them devil eggs and she gave them money. That's what she did because she knew I wasn't going for that shit. She knew I didn't celebrate nothing. So, but I'm just saying that, when I was young, we did an Easter egg hunt. And I was like, shit, I had young cousins. We was like, shit, you better get it like I got it. Shit. We wasn't like helping them and shit. No. Fuck. We trying to get that money. Cause my uncle, I'm telling you, my one uncle who passed away, I ain't gonna say his name, but he was big money. He was big Uncle Grip. He always gave us money. You hear me? Oh my God. So we knew we'd love to do it over his house because we know we got the hookup. And it would be like 2 eggs. And them 2 eggs that you get from a boy, you might get $1,000. You hear me? And the lowest amount, he was giving away hundreds. The lowest amount eggs was 100. Okay, that was the low eggs. And then everybody was like, some of the parents was hating. I was like, no. Mom was like, look, this is my house. I can make give the children kind of money I want to give them. You know what I'm saying? But damn, this is crazy. She got to help Legendary. She can't never enjoy herself. She always have to take time to help his ass. You know what I'm saying? And she a twin. So let me tell you something. Usually with twins, the twin would be more aligned with the twin. Her twins are weird. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Her twins are the weirdest twins I've ever seen in my life because I've never seen the twin help the little one. The twins usually be like the twins. The twins be for themselves. The twins be all about them. I've never seen twins to help the youngest one. This is some bullshit. She raising them funny. She raising them to do everything for the youngest one. And that's some bullshit. And this is why CPS used to get called all the time. You know what I'm saying? But she keep a lot of stuff off of camera. And them children ain't really over there like that, right? But she keep a lot of shit off the camera. But this is the type of shit. I know y'all saying, Doctor, you taking it too far. No, I'm not. I'm just telling y'all that this is strange. Y'all don't think this strange? Let's go. All right, y'all ain't gonna be on her all night. I'm just doing my little throw dizzle. Because I didn't go live early. All right, hold on. Let me skip. Oh, man. Come on. Come on with this mess. Okay, here we go. Skip. And I ain't paying for no damn commercial. And you know why? Because shit, I ain't making enough money to do that shit on here on YouTube. And I don't want you to pay for it for me. So don't say, well, if we pay for it for you, will you do it? No.
Open your eggs. Y'all gonna give Ava some eggs.
So she playing the music. It's just how stupid. We can't even hear what you're saying, stupid ass, stupid Jasmine. We can't hear nothing you're saying. That was a wasted Easter hunt. Can I just like, let me get my basket. I stayed over my daddy house. What was the point of this shit? She didn't get on the. I know what y'all saying. Dr. At least she gave him something. I know you gonna say that. This a ghetto Easter hunt. She just did this. This was camera only. This was camera only. This was just for material. Look how much they got. She's putting dollars and shit in here. The fuck would I want this bullshit for? I don't know. Maybe I was a spoiled brat. I probably was a spoiled brat, y'all. I don't know. It's just, I grew up in the time of the 70s and I don't know. We didn't get, these was a low class eggs. This something that even the church would give you. Hell, even the church would put $3 in one egg. Even the damn church would give you a dollar for that damn egg. And she got them taking pictures as if she really did something. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be critical about this. I'm sorry. I mean, times are hard now. No, fuck this. This is some bullshit. I'd have been mad as a motherfucker. God, I was spoiled. Looking at Jasmine's children, I realized that I really had it great. My parents was millionaires compared to Jasmine motherfucking ass. I mean, they wasn't. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. God damn. Jasmine is poor as shit. It's just somebody being funny. I'm sorry. Don't be no disrespect. Don't be mad at me, please. Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I don't mean no harm. I'm sorry. I apologize. Please forgive me, everybody here. But this bitch is poor as shit. I mean, it's just like, Jasmine, you definitely make me want to work harder than you do. You definitely makes me realize why I'm gonna do multiple things to get to that bag. You definitely push a sister to go and get that bag because of the way that you move her out here on these streets. This is just pathetic. You just did this. It's not just about the money, Jasmine. It's about the intention. You really just did this for family. You just did this. You didn't do this for the children to be like, oh, my mama really loved me, or she really wanted to do something nice for me. You did this for the intentions of just trying to do a damn video. This is all you did this for, Jasmine. And you can tell. I'm sorry, y'all. This is just how I feel. She did this with just the pure intentions of, and this is very traumatic. I hope these children really look back on some of this stuff and realize that they mama really just used them. You did, Jasmine. I'm sorry. I don't want to be like that. I'm trying. You just did this for family because you just did this. You just did some. You just slopped some shit together. Just like when I come up here live, I just slop some shit together for y'all. Just come up here. But I'm not like, I don't have the kind of followers. This is some bullshit, y'all. I know when somebody is not. You know when somebody's not dedicated to something. You know what I mean? You know when somebody is real and when somebody's not. And we all grow, right, y'all? This shit is not real. And we're not gonna play these games. We're not gonna act like Jasmine give a flying rat's booty about about the. I'm not saying she don't care about her children, but she damn sure don't. She don't. She care more about the content. She care more about the content she put out. That's why she just went to Philip House and just picked them up just so she can film this. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise she could have waited till they come home. But she wanted to do it on the day because she wanted to have this ready to be shot out so we can see it. This ain't because of the children. And we can say, oh, well, she makes her money off of social media. Yeah, I get it. But even in making her money off of social media, shouldn't it be better than this, though, y'all? I'm sorry. It should be way better than this bullshit that we see here on this channel. This don't make no damn sense. Every time we come up here over to Jasmine's house, it's always some mess. It's always some fake stuff. It's just fake. God, it's just like how Prissy come up here acting. I know you can tell when somebody's a good mom. You can tell when somebody's being a good mom. You can tell when somebody's taking care of their children. You can tell when the parent loves their child. You can tell when a daughter loves her mama. You can tell when she's an opportunist. Like, I really love my biological mom. The fact that this woman gave birth to me and had sense enough to put me somewhere in a lovely home for people who love me, who care about me. Man, she gets love like she gets my love for that alone. You hear me? Okay, but this is some bullshit. This is not no love, y'all. It's just not the love that Jasmine is trying to. It's fake. It's so fake. It's so fake, and it's just not real. I'm washing clothes, y'all. Let me see if she got the music playing. She could have kept this bullshit. Look at this shit. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all, because I got to put this thing back here because I want to look. I want to make sure I see this shit. Hold on, now. I got to make sure I see this. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to put the, I had to clean the little screen thing out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, shit. Ah, damn it, I can't. This thing. Okay, there we go. Come on, Jasmine. You got to do better. The children are really getting us out of it. Like even if you're gonna do them a dancing bear, Jasmine, if you're gonna play dancing bear for these children, give them something that they can feel. You heard the song, Jasmine. You're giving them something they can feel. I don't mean it like that, but give them something that they will like and appreciate. Now they might have liked the basket, but Jasmine, just you shouldn't have did no money. You shouldn't have did no Easter egg hunt. You shouldn't have did no Easter egg. You could have put IO. You would have been better off putting IOUs in. That's what you would have been better off doing. Cause this is some bullshit. You know it is. Look at this shit. He just got $1 out of this. Look at all the damn eggs that Ava had to help Legendary get. And she cut her damn throat short. See, Jasmine, you teaching your children. This ain't sharing, it's caring. I know y'all gonna say, well, Dr. A, she's teaching them how to share. No, she's teaching them how to sacrifice for people that don't work as hard as they do. So, Jasmine, your daughter's gonna be taking care of men. I'm telling you, your daughters are going to take care of men because you're teaching them this. This is what you're teaching them. And your sons are gonna be relying on women to take care of them because Legendary got sisters to do everything for him. Cause shit, uh. Sorry, y'all changed. I changed my outfit while I was talking to y'all. Y'all got sorry, y'all got you got what's the little boy named Aiden? You got Aiden. Aiden don't even do this shit for the Legendary. Aiden don't do none of this shit, and he ain't gonna do it. So why you got your daughters doing this shit? You gotta teach Legendary how to get shit himself, Jasmine. You don't even attempt to teach him how to do shit. It just don't make no sense. You're making the girls do it all for him. Hell, Ava don't. Come on, this. I don't know. Maybe I'm going too deep with it. Do y'all think I apologize if I'm going too deep with it? Tell me I'm going too deep with it. Y'all can. I won't be mad. I won't be mad at y'all like I was mad at y'all when y'all said I was nice to Jasmine. I was mad as a motherfucker when y'all said that. I was so motherfucking. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I was madder than the motherfucker when y'all said that shit. I was so pissed at y'all when y'all said that shit. I don't care. I know everybody have an opinion, but I was mad as a motherfucker. And I ain't never been mad at y'all, but I was mad at y'all on that. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I was mad as a motherfucker. I almost didn't come up here for a couple of days. I was mad as a motherfucker. Y'all heard me when y'all voted. I was like, how the fuck dare y'all say I'm nice? What I think this is. I was mad as a motherfucker. Yeah, they got the music.
Eggs, Legend. Mine got all the damn eggs. Right, y'all old. Y'all don't need no eggs. It's okay, Ava. You want a cupcake?
Oh, yeah, cupcake. Oh, I need more. No, you don't. Yes, they do. No, you don't, bro.
You can get some, Legend.
I'm not giving shit to Aiden. Stop. Cut that bullshit. Why the fuck I gotta give something to Legendary? That bullshit. No, I won this fair and square. No, fuck that. The oldest little girl shouldn't have been playing it. Them oldest two children shouldn't have been playing it. You should have had them to do something else, Jasmine. They too damn old. The fuck?
It's fine. You can share.
Here, like, give me one. That's good.
Baby. Y'all want a cupcake?
Yeah.
Ava, get your money. Ava, your money. Get your money, Ava.
Where does money at? Oh, you
I
have
have it in my hand because he'll just throw it away.
it, right? Oh, so you're not.
Look, he's gonna blow it. Wait, lady, hold on. He's gonna blow it. Blow it. Woo!
Just like the wind, just let it pass through.
You could have left them over Philip house for this bullshit. No, Jasmine, you could have left them over to damn. I can't stop laughing at you. What I say? What did I say? Girl, how you doing, Passion? Welcome to Big Boss. No, I was really mad at the motherfucker. I was mad at you too when you voted. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck you gonna vote for me? Oh, you know damn well I ain't no nice and no motherfucking Jasmine. I was so motherfucker. I was hotter than fish grease. You hear me? Girl, I'm mad at this shit. Look at this bullshit. Chick, they could have stayed their ass at the house with this bullshit. Who the fuck want this shit? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm spoiled. I'm probably spoiled as a motherfucker. Dr. A, I had three brothers. We fought all the time. I was the only girl. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The fuck? Girl. Oh, how you doing, Black and Bougie? They at home or at they I don't know. Are they at home? I think they at home, Black and Bougie. I think they at home. This is some bullshit. What the fuck? Girl, this some bullshit. Who the fuck want this bullshit? Motherfucker. No, I don't know. Maybe my family was just bougie. Man, my father, my grandma, I'm telling you, we used to do Easter egg hunt, man, I'm telling you, my uncle used to be, man, this be hundreds of dollars in one fucking Easter bag, one fucking Easter egg. You hear me? My damn mama and them used to put money up in this shit. Wait, when I had it by myself, man, my mama would be like, get it over here. Maybe I was just spoiled. They'll be like, my dad said, stop all that bullshit. Just give her the damn money. I had that kind of dad, y'all. Oh my God, this is some bullshit. I'm so motherfucking head with this shit. Yes, Passion, my bag. They still alive. We were always fighting. We don't always agree on a lot of stuff. My niece did a ghetto Easter hunt, and I spoke my mind. That's right, girl. That's some bullshit. What the fuck? I wouldn't want none of this bullshit. I'd have been. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I would want the damn Easter basket. I'd be like, what the fuck is that? My mama bought me a real Easter basket. My mama didn't make me no damn Easter basket. My mother bought me a real one. She went like to the expensive spots. She probably had somebody probably made my Easter basket. Now she probably didn't go to like Walmart or something like that. First of all, Walmart wasn't even popping like that, right? She probably didn't even go to Kmart. I'm sure that she probably went there and she probably got the base of it right there. But then she probably took it over my aunt's house and they put a whole bunch of shit in there. I had candy, I had toys, I had like a Atari game in there. I had like some Atari games in there. I had some money in there. She would give me money. I had a new dress. I'm talking about an Easter dress. And I had like three new outfits. I mean, girl, I just didn't. My Easter wasn't like this. And then I had my mother could cook. So she had the devil eggs. Girl, she used to make them devil eggs. And she made all my favorite food because I love lasagna. I used to really be keen on lasagna, y'all. And I can make some lasagna. I can make shit out some lasagna. My husband don't like lasagna noodles. So that's the only reason why I make it. But I'm going to make some for my son. He just going to have to, he ain't got to eat it. I'm going to make something for my son. Because my son keep talking about he wants some lasagna. I'm going to make him some lasagna. Okay, but I'm just saying that y'all, it's just I don't know. Maybe I was just spoiled. Maybe it was a different time. I'm a 70s baby. Both of my parents had nice jobs. My mother was a school teacher. You know what I'm saying? She made pretty decent money. You know what I mean? My father had a really good job. You know what I'm saying? They own their own house. I just came from a different environment. Whatever's going on with them, my parents still smiled at me. They still kissed on me. They still love me. My daddy would just side hug me, but still, you know what I'm saying? My daddy still loved me. You know what I mean? My daddy spoiled me. He'd be like, take the credit card. My mom give me credit. This is poor. I just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's why I got to get my stuff up. That's why I'm working hard to get my stuff up, y'all. I gotta get back on top. Now this business kind of taking a lot of our income, because like I said, the expenses kind of raised up a little more. Like about I would say about $500 more than what we were paying. No, 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 no. About 400 more than what we was paying, right? And that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It happens, right? Well, no, about five because I forgot about the internet. We didn't have internet at the other place. We have internet here, right? So it's just some things, you know. Then we have water. I mean, yeah, about $600, about 600. Because I forgot about the other bills with the over there. But again, we sacrificing because I know that I was successful at the other spot. Now I have to. I'm in a whole nother city. So the thing is, when you are an entrepreneur, you do have to sacrifice a little bit. So we had to sacrifice a little bit. But I'm telling y'all, that's the whole point of me getting that signing agent. You know what I'm saying? Getting that certification. Then I can do the real estate stuff, and then I'm gonna get into real estate. And I'm gonna start selling houses. I'm telling you, right after I get done with that, I'm gonna move my way into selling houses. I'm gonna do a couple of little things. I'm gonna get in because I'm gonna be in there with them insurance company, with not insurance company. I'm gonna be in there with the real estate agents. I already got a place where I'm gonna go. They already said they was gonna hire me. They already said they was gonna help me into becoming a real estate agent. I already got told that. We already talked about it, and I'm gonna go forward. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make some good money. Y'all watch. Y'all watch. I promise you. I'm telling you. And I just can't live like this. I can't live like Jasmine. I don't live like that now. I just don't. You know what I mean? It's tight. It's tight in my house, y'all. It is tight. Ain't gonna lie. But that's okay. We're just going through a hump right now because, like I said, the new business. But what I'm telling y'all is that I'm just not gonna live like Jasmine. I would never live like Jasmine Chrissy. Never, ever, 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 never will I live like Jasmine and Chrissy. I just can't do it, y'all. I just can't do it. I cannot. I will never live like Olivia. I would not walk around in my drawers. I would not get that desperate in my life. I would not be showing y'all my booty cheeks, my big booty cheeks. I would not be showing y'all that. I'm just not gonna do it. Y'all, I'm not even gonna try to let y'all hear my butt clap. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? It's just nasty. I just, girl. It's just, girl, I'm having a panic attack looking at this shit. This is just poor. I smell your poor, baby. I just can't do it. Please, just Lord, please let me. God, please continue to bless me. Thank you so much. Thank you, ancestors. Well, really, God, the ancestors. Ancestors, please, thank you so much. Please, ancestors, thank you so much for tapping into my energy and helping me through this. Okay, thank you, ancestors. Ooh, thank you. Okay, all right. Ooh, child. Ooh, I got a panic attack. I had to calm down. Ooh, y'all had to drink. Let me drink some water, y'all. I gotta drink some water. Hold on, y'all gotta drink some water. Y'all gotta drink some water. This is just too much. I can't take this. Wait a minute, hold on. Mm, mm. I agree with Cody Brown on that one. He said well, his biggest fear is being poor. That's mine too. Child. Ooh.
You
I
do.
don't never want to be in a position where I can't get my son's haircut where he's wearing the same shit all the damn time. And I gotta start working on his spring shit. Y'all, I don't even have his spring shit yet. I'm gonna get his spring stuff. My husband's like, you just wait. Wait till after your birthday. I usually have his spring shit before my birthday. Well, I usually take my birthday money and go get him his spring shit. But my son and my husband said, do not spend no money on his birthday. My son told me this. He said, Mom, you always buying my stuff. So what I'm gonna do right after my birthday, I'm talking about May 4th. I'm getting him some shit. I'm gonna go buy him some shit, y'all. I can't take it. No, they didn't say May 3rd. They said May 4th. May 4th, he will have him some new shit. I promise you. But he still got clothes. He got the price tag on. He got like about four outfits that he can wear right now. Okay, with the price tag still on it. That's for spring. But he need at least 10 more outfits, and I'm cool. And like three pairs of shoes, and then when summertime come around, I get him about 20 outfits, and I'm done. This some bullshit. Jasmine, you gotta cut this shit out. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is making memories. This bitch is not making memories. You should have left them over. This is like really ghetto. And I'm telling you, this is worse than ghetto because I done been over to people's house. I done been over like my other uncle. Now my other uncle lived in the ghetto. And Jasmine don't even live in the ghetto. Do you understand? So my other uncle lived in the ghetto. I'm talking about where they shooting at. Okay, and we did an Easter egg hunt over there before, and man, he hooked us up too. And he wasn't no rich, he ain't no rich man, but he hooked us up. We didn't have this bullshit. I promise you. He hooked us up. He was like, yo, he was like, look, he I can't tell you what he do for a living because in case you might know my uncle, but he has a legal job. He let's just say that he knows how to if I need if I had when I had my afro, he was hooking it up. Let's just say that. So you get what he does. So he was like, I had to cut okay, I just said he had to cut a whole bunch of heads. And I'm telling you, my uncle hooked us up for our Easter. You hear me? My uncle hooked us up for our Easter. My you understand what I'm saying? They had a 2 bedroom. They had 2 children. My aunt and my uncle. They had 2 bedrooms. You know what I'm saying? Or no, what they had three. I'm sorry, I'm lying. They had 3 bedrooms. Two for they children. 2 bedrooms for their children, and they had their own bedroom. It was 3 bedrooms, and they had a dining room, living room. They stayed in hood. I ain't gonna say ghetto. They stayed in the hood. You get what I'm saying? They was kind of rough over there. I mean, in that area. You know, you get what I'm saying. But what I'm gonna tell you right now is that even our Easter over there was fun. My auntie cooked, and she could cook now. She cooked us some good food. We had some good food going. I'm telling you, we ate that food. We was eating so happy. We was, get what I'm saying. We was out in the hood, and people, and afterwards they was outside partying, and the adults was partying. That's what I said the ghetto. That's what I'm saying. They was ghetto a little bit. That's what I'm saying. They was out there partying, was drinking, having a good time. But the children had plenty of food. We had plenty of barbecue. You understand what I'm saying? We had a good Easter. Yeah, all the children got money. We got hooked up, right? Everybody walked away. All the children probably at least had 100 to $200 to $300. You get what I'm saying? It depends on who got all the stuff. But I'm telling you, everybody. I'm talking about a piece. I'm not talking about just all together. I'm talking about a piece. At least the lowest child got probably 100, and that's because they didn't get all the eggs and they gave up. They was young, but they was little. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying everybody else had $200 to $300 a piece. You get what I'm saying? They walked away, and I'm just saying this is ridiculous. Now, come on now, y'all. Seriously, I don't even celebrate Easter, but goddamn it, this don't make no sense. I told my Easter they had an Easter egg hunt all over town, and she did the ghetto shit right before the dark, talking about it was hot outside. How you doing, sweets? We did have a whack Easter like these mothers of y'all are doing. Girl, how you doing, Rose? Yeah, AJ got nothing. So sad, girl, and he ain't. And what he gonna get? I was nice, nasty when I said it. Taurus thing, exactly. I'm saying, I'm sick of this. Like, serious, this don't make no sense. Right. Liv got a drug test, so it all worked out. Oh, yeah, I heard. I talked about that earlier now, Rose. I entertained it earlier. I was just like, well, I don't know. See, so I told you, I always feel like right before she get ready to have a drug test, she now that might be a coincidence, but I don't believe in them. But every time she right before she have a drug test, I told you she cut her hair, she dyed her hair, and she cut her hair. But you know who else was on said that too? And I've been saying this though, but she also agreed with me on that. Well, she didn't agree with me. She don't think she knew she agreed with me because I don't know if she'd be over here like that. But I know that she also said this, and real facts said that. Okay, real facts said that. Okay, I'm telling y'all. Karma hitting these mom. So do you mean karma like they keep repeating the same mistakes and they're not learning from their mistakes, or do you mean boomerang where they throw it out and it comes right back to them? They throw out that negative energy, it comes right back to them. Is that what you're saying? Karma hitting these mommies so fast this week. Live drug test and Chrissy mad that her GoFundMe got didn't get much money. Yeah, and I'm sick of her too. I did mention that. Listen, Rose. Now I told y'all. Now y'all have to go back and listen to what I said. Now I ain't gonna lie. I kind of was a little upset today. I ain't gonna tell you where I was upset at, but I did have some conversations with a couple of people that was with some people that react. Um, and I did say that I did say what I said. They didn't necessarily say anything. I'm gonna say I said it. I'm gonna say I said it. I'm gonna be clear, and I'm gonna tell you what I said. I'm gonna keep it it real. I'm gonna keep. Well, I ain't gonna tell you all what I said, but I'm gonna tell you what I said on here. Okay, and what I said. But if it comes out, I will admit to it. But I'm just anyway. So I'm just saying that I give a lot of people slack. Like I said, I lost my mother. I lost one of my mothers. So I understand. I understand. I've been there. I've lost a child before. I lost a baby. I lost some babies before. Okay. So I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm not insensitive like that. You could be my enemy. I'm still not gonna wish death unalive upon you or wish any harm to come your way unless you fuck with mine. Now, if you fuck with mine or you hurt one of mine, I will wish it on you. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna be honest, but none of these mommies have done that. Nobody on this platform has done anything where I felt like that. Okay, about them. Okay, and I don't like Chrissy, and I don't like Olivia, and I don't like I don't like Jasmine. I don't like what they put out here. In turn, I don't like their personalities. Okay, I don't like the characters that they put out here. But I did say that what let me know, and I tried to be so sensitive. I tried to condolences. Y'all heard me. I got up on here. I tried to have a heart. I do have a heart. And I did come up here with a heart. I came up here with my hat in my hands, like Robin, like Cody said Robin did. Okay, Cody Brown said what Robin Brown did. Now I came up here. I was nice. I was respectful, and I did say my condolences. Still, our condolences to her mother and her brothers and her family that lost a good woman. Now that woman looked like a good woman. So I ain't got nothing negative to say about that mama now. But what I am going to say here, listen here now. Hear me out now. Fuck Chrissy. You know, see what I'm saying? Fuck Chrissy. I didn't say that earlier, but that's basically what I said it. But I said it in a more respectable way. I was very respectful. And I just said that I'm not giving her not a cent of my money, not a penny, not a dime. And I broke down only thing I've asked for, and I keep telling y'all this over and over again. Okay, I done told y'all what I raised donations for. Then when I needed money for that school, I told y'all that two couple people off of here did buy some stuff from me. I sent it out. They got it. Okay, and they was like, cool. It's people that don't even. The two people don't even be in the chat. They was like, look, Dr. A, and then my family and my biological mom paid for it. Okay, because my stuff is tight right now. I couldn't pay for it. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. My stuff is tight. Okay. I'm just being honest with y'all, okay? It's tight, right? So, but it won't be tight forever. This is just right now, okay? It won't be tight forever, but I told y'all that, okay? Okay? And I'm just saying, plus my birthday coming up, I'm just being honest. I'm just being all the way honest. Wasn't birthday money now. If it was, I'll just tell y'all, you know, it's no big deal. I'll be like, hey, y'all, give me some money for my birthday. I mean, simple. The fuck? Anyway, I ain't got a lot of kicky, Craig, is what I'm trying to say. I'm going to sell y'all some shit. I'd rather sell somebody some shit than just ask for donations. I don't do that. Yeah, I've sent people. Let's be honest now. Passion, can you tell them the truth about that now? I done sent some shit to you and some other people on here. I didn't ask for y'all to give me no money. You know, I just sent. I was like, just I suppose I gotta send Doyle shit. I apologize, Doyle. I'm supposed to be sent you some shit. I'm sorry, dog. Charge it to my heart. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. But listen, um, what I'm saying is that I done did a lot of shit for people on here. I send y'all shit. I've sent people stuff at least one time. I try to give back sometimes, but god damn it, fuck that. I came with you on Cody. I'm just making a point. Uh, I did what sister wives need to be shut down. That's some bullshit. That they need to close it down. If they not gonna, if Cody Brown and Robin bitch ass is not gonna work, I'm sick of they fucking children look like they on the prairie. Okay, they look like they was on the fucking prairie. Listen, if they can't keep it real, I don't want to watch this shit. If they can't pressure them to talk and to really express themselves, everybody else got to work hard, then them bitch ass motherfuckers got to work hard too. But that's beside the point. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. I was so motherfucking mad at Chrissy raising money because I really feel like that woman got insurance. I feel like this is just my opinion. I'm sorry. Chrissy got money. Chrissy and them family got money. Chrissy might even get some money back from her mother. Chrissy mom probably left her some money. Chrissy mama love her children. You can tell. And I don't believe that shit. And I think it's disrespectful or disingenuous for her to ask us for money. For her to ask her followers for some damn money. And I think that's wrong of her. Because the bitch just asked them for some electric money and then she moved that ninja in. Did we forget? Anyway, I did talk about that earlier. I talked about Olivia dying to her or whatever. It just is what it is, But let's continue. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Let's go. All right,
favors.
but she got the damn music on it.
Brittle outside.
Jasmine, can I give you some? Okay, bitch. If we're gonna review your video, can you the fuck? Can you the fuck? Please listen to me, stupid hoe. Listen. I am tired of you when you put the music in and you're trying to talk, we don't understand you, dumb bitch. You can't have one or the other. Now, if you're not saying anything, then put the music in. Then this damn Olivia, speaking of Olivia, this bitch was live for about 2 hours and didn't have the damn didn't have the damn mic on because she said CPS was over there. I said, bitch, then cut the damn video off. Bitch, if you're not gonna talk to your people, if nobody can hear nothing you saying, what the fuck is the point? But let's continue.
Outside. I'm trying to debate, but I think I want to go ahead and take these outside too and make them outside. And I came back in here because even though I got that, I don't think I'm gonna put a little.
Every time now she gonna use that grill all the damn time because the bitch don't know how to do nothing else. Oh my god. Jasmine, you cannot cook. You can't cook for shit in your damn life. Jasmine, watch this. That's what I want you to do. Listen. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. Jasmine, get you a YouTube fucking channel. They have motherfuckers that cook meat. They have carnivore channels where they can cook meat and they cook vegetables. They cook a balanced diet of in the mortal world. Okay, in the mere mortal world. Surely they teach you how to do a fucking vegetable. They teach you how to cook. They show you how to food prep. You said you food prep, but you can't cook. Look, you gotta cook a breakfast, you gotta cook a dinner, and you gotta cook a lunch. Now you listen. We tired of seeing this shit, but you don't have no solid fucking meals for these damn children. And when you do, it's some bullshit. Oh my god, I got mad. I'm just getting nervous now. I'm telling y'all.
A little bit of this on there too. We got all the food over here. My mom said she's gonna come over. I need to grab these onions.
Finally, your mom coming over because we done talked about your ass not really having a relationship with your mom, and now all of a sudden on Easter, your mama bringing her ass over there. Well, she need to bring some damn food for your ass because you sure the fuck can't cook, and your mama crazy. If your mama crazy as hell to eat your damn cooking, and I don't give a fuck if that is your damn mama. I want to eat shit out that motherfucker. I'm sorry. I just didn't got mad, y'all. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't got mad. Now.
Bell peppers as well. And I'm gonna grab my drink. I just grabbed something quick from the corner store. And I did that just so I can get my kids money to go in their eggs. So I'm about to come out.
You didn't have no. You didn't get them no damn money. You gave them $2 a piece, bitch. What's the point? I mean, let me stop cussing. I'm gonna stop cussing from here on out. Okay, I'm gonna use my cold cuss words. Okay, because I done cussed a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna use my cold cuss words. Okay, from here on out. Okay, so y'all know what B mean. Okay, yeesh, okay, and I'm gonna call a female dog, going to horror. You know what I mean? Son of a biscuit eater. You know what I mean? I'll be mother and father. You know what mother and father or Mickey Flicky. Okay, so we're gonna use those code words from here. Okay, let's go.
Outside right now. Yeah, they're out here playing. Oh, it's smelling good, y'all. Ooh. What? My other phone died.
So vegetables. So Jasmine, you're not gonna give them no vegetables or nothing. So you're gonna set your stinking ass outside. We know you didn't wash your ass today. If you was my daughter, I'd be like, did you wash your ass today? I wouldn't ask you on camera. I mean, excuse me, cooler. Did you wash your cooler today? Did you wash your pocketbook? Because you look crazy. So glad my daughter ain't like this. I pray. I'm so happy my daughter is not like this. I'm so happy I don't have to talk to my daughter about washing her butt on a typical day. This is just, you know.
Legend has a game at 5. And I play it all the time. I play it. I hope it's like, honestly.
Okay, so basically, you didn't go get them on Easter because they're having a game. Obviously, they're not going to have a game on Easter.
After his game, so I'm about to stay over there
It's time for you to take your braids down.
that way. But I'm just cooking. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna cut the meat up and also saute the
You need to let somebody else do them because you did a shiggity job.
onions and bell peppers on here as well. It's fire, okay? All right, you guys. I'm
I would get. I'm sick of you and this freaking onion. I almost cussed her a out. You came with me. What I say? What did I say, passion? What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? It's okay. I know you love me. It's okay. I know you don't love me. I do love you. Shut up. Don't say that. I forget. I'm sorry. Dr. A, tell the truth. Jasmine can't cook it all. This is like, this is fucking, this is, excuse me, this is Mickey Flicky ridiculous. This is Flicky ridiculous that she's, look at this onion. Then she don't even peel the onion off. Then she don't even, why don't you at least take the, listen, you gonna go back and use this onion again? No, the heck you ain't. Jasmine, so take the skin off of the onion for crying out loud. Who doesn't cut the skin off of the onion? Did you even season this stuff? Did you marinate it in the seasoning overnight, girl?
currently cooking. The meat is almost done. I got the onions, bell peppers. My mom said she might come over. The jalapeno poppers on here too. Oh, shoot.
I coming to your nasty house.
So, and it smells so good. Got the backyard.
It smells so good. No, it stank. Girl, ain't nobody coming over there. You, I guess you trying to lure one of them neighbor men. They're not coming over there because they see your punk ass out here. I dropped the link. They see your girl. I can't say what I want to say. Oh, y'all gonna make me cuss because they can't come out here and look at this old nasty smelling meat stuff. Girl, your house stank. Your house smell like barbecue bean wings. Girl, the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why do you think somebody want to come up here? Girl, don't nobody want to come in your house. You can't cook, Jasmine. Come on, Jasmine. You got to take some. You got to. No, I'm not even telling you to cook. Take cooking lessons. I'm telling you to just watch a YouTube video. Girl, you got my neck hurting. You got my damn neck hurting. Let's go.
That's smelling good, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We about to be cooking on this bad boy all the time. This just help with getting the season off the griddle, but heck yeah.
No. Okay, here you go. No, girl, you just saw some damn body. Hold on, let me put you up here. There you go. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna say it has to echo. Hey y'all.
I'm taking.
Girl, I was laughing so hard I spit my water across the room.
What I say?
You've been having me rolling. Oh
What,
my God.
what did I
Dr.
say?
A, what didn't you say, girl? I don't know why that mess was so funny.
What did I say about about the
It
Easter?
was like, Legend gotta get it on his own.
I'm sick of him.
You gotta
What?
get it out the mud.
Well, he
And you
do.
right though. You right though. You gotta get it out the mud. That's
Oh, well,
for real. But girl, I was, oh my God. You
what?
got to get it out the mud. Legend, you got to get it out the mud.
He act like he can't do nothing. Jasmine just handicap him all the damn
She
time. I'm
is. And why do they, why aren't we allowed to say the word retarded anymore? I'm not saying he's retarded. I'm saying like how she
just say
act
ill
is,
Just say
I
ill.
can't, okay, illiform. Okay. I don't know why we can't say that other word, but
It's
yeah,
the
that
same.
word,
Really, it's
illiformed.
the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, she act like, it's like you were making him that. You're making him that. You got him hugging the plastic bunny. Take his ass to the mall. If you gonna do it, take him to the mall. Make you an appointment on your phone to take him to see the Easter bunny at the mall. You got him hugging the plastic Easter bunny in HEB. Girl, I can't with Jasmine. I can't do
I'm
it.
just tired. I'm just like, why is she? It's just. I'm tired of her. I'm tired of her and this onion. I want to. I
Why
just.
she didn't, Jasmine? Why you didn't peel the onion, girl? That's what I'm saying. You had me laughing, girl.
Onion just still got the skin on it. You know what I'm saying? The skin, the dang on grill. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think she washed this grill from the last time she cooked. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That grill was nasty, and she thinks she just put the onion on the
Girl,
grill
the
to clean.
bacteria
No,
from the twins' birthday party
that's what
hamburgers
I'm
is
talking about.
still on there. I
That's
could
what I'm
see it.
saying.
I could
That's
see
what I'm
it.
saying. Because she could have cleaned this grill. All you gotta do is wash it off. Just wait for it to be cool. For it to
I don't
cool
know if I
down.
can why I don't know if I can give commentary on their videos anymore because like Like with her, this is absolutely boring. The fun part is that your commentary is hilarious. But other than that, like they're boring. They are really, really boring.
It's boring between her and this snickerdoodle Chrissy raising.
Oh God. So okay. In
I'm
my
tired.
opinion,
Go ahead.
at first, it was just like a complete sympathy because, a loss. I haven't lost my mom.
You heard
And
me. I
yeah,
was really, I for once in my life, and usually I do be at, I probably have been harder on Chrissy than I have been on anybody else, to be honest. Well, no, not as
right.
bad as Leah.
Well, she tells a lot of lies.
Yes,
Yeah,
I probably it's
she
Leah
do.
than
You know,
Chrissy than Jasmine. I just have stopped
of course,
reacting to Chrissy
supporters.
because she don't have nothing out.
Yeah, Chrissy has hardcore supporters, but you lie, then you leave them hanging for months and months and weeks and weeks. And now,
And then you,
whatever the lie is that she's telling about the husband, everything is coming to the surface. And I think
it's
that's her,
listen,
yeah, her anger and her body
him.
language is
Yes,
just weird. And y'all, I hate to say, and y'all know how I used to feel about Chrissy, but she had more emotions when that dog got hit.
yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I'm just saying. I'm just
And
saying.
and again, don't get it twisted. Like I said, I did not cry for my mother's funeral. I still love my mother though, because my mother just prepared me since I was in junior high for her passing. So I was okay, and I still, you know what I mean. And I just kind of dealt with it. And I'm telling you, when I went to go view that body, I almost had a tear to come down my face, and I was like, no. When they was like the upper room where Jesus, I never. Girl, that was the second time I heard that song. The first time I heard it was on Richard Pryor movie. Okay,
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
really listen to. I never really listened to gospel music like that. So it's a couple.
Really?
When I was young, I remember some things, but I didn't. I wasn't in the church. My parents weren't going to church like that because they used to have to do that all the time when they was little. So they wasn't gonna make me do that. You know what I'm saying? So I would
And
only go to
right, Oceans, she is slowing him down on
yes,
purpose. I don't understand it. I
and
just don't understand it.
I would only go to church during seasons, like for Easter.
Special
That was like
occasions.
one day a year, and for funerals and weddings, that was it. So I didn't know all them church songs and stuff. So I'm telling you, when I became a Muslim that one time, it
She
wasn't
said
hard.
that one time.
No, I mean what twice. I mean twice. No, but I mean for years. It was
No,
not
you
like
said I became a Muslim. You know that one time. That is so funny.
what you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying I took my shahada twice. I took it twice. I took it one time, and I stopped, put it down, and I went back to it twice. And I would say when it was 1994, 95, and I kept that going till 97, 98. Right, 97, 98, maybe to 99, maybe possibly. And then I stopped, and then I went back around 2017, 18-ish. And then 2019, something like that, maybe 2, 3 years, something like that. So that's kind of been, I've been metaphysical, but that's one religion I kind of go back and forth on. So that's why
Hmm.
certain things it's just in my DNA. It's in my energy to do. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Hmm.
might hear sometimes I have to catch myself. I might be like in inshallah. You might hear me say certain things, so I have to
Hmm.
catch myself because I'm like, wait a minute. But it's just some things that I just again I'm not an evil person. I have evil tendencies, right? If you fuck with me, I will fucking go evil with you. You know what I'm saying? That you just keep fucking
Hmm.
with me. But I'm just saying, as a whole, I didn't feel like that about her. I was trying to give her grace. I knew she
Hmm.
was gonna do something. I knew.
Yeah, I wish she wouldn't have done the GoFundMe.
Elizabeth, when I was talking to Elizabeth last night, she said, "Well, Dr. A, she done already, Elizabeth come up here and she be like, well,
Oh,
Dr. A,
Elizabeth speaks her mind, honey.
Elizabeth was Dr. A, girl, she's already did I said, but she deleted. I said, come on, Elizabeth. I said, and
I was listening. I was
I
listening.
was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. No, I really was. I've never came on this platform and tried that hard to have some empathy for a bitch. I mean, I'm sorry, I said we're gonna say no bad word, but I've tried so hard to have some empathy for this heifer. But I'm telling you, today I just couldn't. I just
Yeah,
had
I
to.
didn't. I just the GoFundMe is like, why do you need a GoFundMe if your husband is a doctor? And even if your husband isn't a doctor, you can go get a loan. You know, when my grandma passed away, everybody really thought my grandma had insurance, so my dad went and got a loan. You know,
Do we have to do. I'm just saying
right?
she got it's she got two brothers, then she got then she got her. And then she got outside sisters. So even with outside sisters, like okay, I give an example. When I won't tell my husband business, but let's just say that well they stuff was covered. I ain't gonna say that. But let's just say that okay, you know how you have brothers that y'all have
Say
different y'all
this.
all have the same
Oh, can you
father.
hear me?
Go ahead, yes. They y'all all have the same
Yeah,
father.
so I think my dad didn't get a loan because he's making payments straight to the funeral home. Because since
Okay, so
my
the
dad
funeral
has
home
been, yeah,
got
he
you.
pays straight to the funeral. Because since my dad been in the nursing home, he's about to come home soon, but I've been getting the mail and stuff, and I
Mhm.
see where he pays to the funeral home for his mom's funeral. So I don't know what that is, but we'll know when he come
Exactly.
home, cause he'll be coming home soon. Praise God.
Right. Thank
And
you.
so I
Good.
feel sorry. Both my parents are older, and
You're my
shit,
sister.
they're around the age with Chrissy mama and them. You know what I'm saying? They're in that age range. Her
My
mama
father,
around there with my parents. You know what I'm
my
saying?
father is in his 80s. My father.
Yeah. So it's like you yeah, funerals are expensive, and I was saying in some of these other people chats that if you don't do nothing else,
Get
get
insurance.
you an insurance policy. And y'all know I don't make it no secret. I come on here, I talk about all these damn health problems. I had problems getting insurance. I went to three different companies and they denied me. And I was like, what the hell is y'all seeing in my medical records that y'all, denying me? I had to go clean over to California and get an
Mhm.
insurance policy.
But it is
And
what it is.
that insurance policy is on a draft. It come out every month. If nothing else don't come out, that insurance gets paid first. Because why would you leave that burden on your kids?
But
Now,
see, I don't even believe she left that burden on. See,
I don't
it's
think
deep.
so
I don't
either.
think. I think Chrissy trying to get money
And
for.
no, or they're not telling the brothers ain't telling her that they have a policy because they don't have to tell her that.
They probably because they know she gonna be trying to get some money.
Right. They could wait for everything to go through and then give her part of the money that the mama wanted her to have. Because and then maybe she ain't getting nothing out of it. But I bet you too they had a policy on her.
But you know what? Then I thought about, and I said this too. I said maybe she canceled her in policy early on and gave Chrissy the money to move into a house one
No,
time.
I think they probably had a policy on her.
You
And
could look at them. You could look at them brothers, and you could tell that they
well,
seem
one of
like
them
they.
is he married? Is that one handsome one? Is he married? Does he need
I don't know.
comfort? Does
He got a lot of
is
children. One of them got a lot of children. I know one of them
Oh,
got
he
a lot
got
of
a lot of kids. I like kids.
children.
Do you think he needs to be comforted right now?
Well, you done talk to no, you done changed your back on Chrissy there. No, he probably
Man, do he need some comforting? I need to know if her
he would get
brother,
with you. He probably would get with you because he know that you ain't playing with his.
but do he need me to pray with him?
You should
Okay.
play with him.
Because that's one
Okay?
thing. I know the Lord. All right. I know the Lord. And I will, he's a comforter and he's a healer. And if you need to be comforted,
But you know what though? We can't all what's messed up. Let me tell you something. People that legitimately had like people that didn't like Chrissy literally came up here and said, I mean, everybody, I didn't watch people from Lipstick Pimp on. Everybody was like literally like, my condolences. I mean, everybody. I mean, everybody cross board. I mean, I seen everybody. And I like Lipstick Pimp for the record. And she came up here and she really, I'm not even being funny. Now she be going in on Chris, you heard me? But I'm not even trying to be funny. But she literally was
well, her first video with the montage, that one really made me cry.
that was
Um,
sad. She did a
And
really good
and I
job.
did like the way she said, there was a picture that was really, really too much and didn't show it. So whatever that is, her and Chrissy got going on, it gets real personal and real deep, and it's hard to watch all of this. And I'm not gonna lie, watching all these different videos, I said, you know what, I don't really want to be um taking this in. You know what I'm saying?
Like, take
Like,
the energy.
yeah,
But
it's just I'm not there in my life where all this negativity, when you have a lot of health issues, you feed off what you put into your
yes,
mind and what you put
yes.
into your spirit and your soul. And some of it just don't, my soul.
No, but I'm saying no, literally, no, she really did a great video on this. I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't say nothing negative about people, you know that, about reactors. But I'm just saying that she literally did a really good video, and everybody else was like, really, my condolences. But I'm telling you, when she did that GoFundMe, that just did something to everybody. I'm telling you
Yeah, I
that
think
that
it turned people
did,
away. The people that did have sympathy, it did turn them
yes,
away. But my heart still goes out to her. I don't know that
for
pain,
her
but I
mother.
know that one day I
I
will
know.
know that pain. And I promise you I won't be on I highly doubt I'll be on YouTube, and I highly doubt y'all will be on my mind. Okay. At that time, I will probably be in a corner somewhere. Okay. And I think that was a mistake too of her coming to tell YouTube. I think that,
She
yeah,
been gone all this time.
people would have found out. People would have found out, but you don't have to speak on it.
The
Y'all wouldn't have
social
known
media.
to after, y'all wouldn't have known to after my mama was
But
buried.
some intellect lost her one of her parents. If I sworn, and the thing
Okay, I'm
is about
sorry for
her,
her loss.
exactly. I said that as well. Mom, I'm sorry for her loss as well. And I'm telling you, she ain't been on here. You understand what I'm
I
saying? It's just
don't. I'm trying to tell you, YouTube would be the first thing from my mind.
now. I probably, if my father passed, I probably, I don't know. I
My
don't know.
doctor husband would be down there getting a loan if he ain't got it. If you ain't got it, we going to get a loan for it.
I can't say what I would do because that's I can't. I can't.
Well,
I
I
can't.
can say I don't think I would be on. I don't. I know for a fact I would if I
I would
was
ask for
her,
money because my
I
father.
wouldn't have came to YouTube because you know how YouTube
I
is,
wouldn't come
and
begging.
yeah, and then my heart hurts to see her mom on all these, see, that's how I think. I'm like, seeing her mom on all these videos and all of that, and then there's something negative attached to it. Even though Chrissy attached the negative to it when
Yes, she did.
she did that live about the light bill. You put the negative on this, and but these people don't care about you, and they don't care about protecting your deceased loved one. I'm
I get.
sorry for your loss, Oceans. And
I'm
that's
sure
what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying.
I don't want to, and we will all know that pain one day, and
I
I
know
just ain't ready for
I
it.
lost my mom, but still, I'm telling you, I did. I went live. I didn't go live on the day of her funeral. It was like a day before. Before it was a lot going on. I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you. So the day before her funeral, I did go live on YouTube, on Facebook, but I was just kind of, I don't know. And I felt a certain way because number one, my father had passed out and he was at the hospital, and I had to go pick him up at the hospital and get him ready
Mm.
and bring him home because he passed out on the porch. I'm telling you, he got, I don't know what happened, but my two sons was walking up, and my other son grabbed him, and both of
Hmm.
my sons grabbed him, and I had to go. I'm in on the phone. I'm talking to my aunt. I'm calling my aunts, and I'm calling the ambulance at the same time. I'm using like three phones at the same time. I'm trying to multitask, and I'm telling you, the next day I just kind of went live, and I was just kind of talking. I was just like, yeah, my father. If everybody's asking, my father's in the hospital. He'll be out for the funeral. He's doing better. You know what I mean? But still, I'm just telling people like, yo, this is not like, this ain't for the weak. You know what I'm saying? This is
Hmm.
like going through all of that and just kind of regulating. I try to talk to my dad as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting ready to go
So
see.
why would she put that extra stress on
No,
herself? You're already grieving. Why
Right.
would you put extra stress on your situation by
I don't
coming
know.
to YouTube?
Because I'm not, again, I still stand beside this and say about, people grieving. I'm not knocking her grief and how she grieves, because we all grieve differently. But what I'm saying is I just don't understand why she would come up here asking for money.
She's
That's
at the stage of grief of anger. You know, the stages of grief. She's at the stage of grief of anger. First, she was angry with her brothers. Now she's angry with the internet. And people don't love your loved one the way you love them. You know what I'm saying?
she's angry at. I didn't even watch her video because I didn't want to,
I
because I
didn't
would have
really, I've
probably.
only seen like bits and pieces, but I saw that she was angry with,
You broke up. I didn't hear you.
you know, oh, yeah, I heard she's angry with people. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, she really should be angry with herself, because she shouldn't come up here asking nobody for no money. Now, literally, not like I said earlier. Now, if she had been talking about, like, if she said one of her children, something like that, and I'm not putting it on the universe, but somebody else, not her mom. That's because because we already knew her mom. She already, remember, she said at one point that her mom had health insurance and had
Hmm.
life
8 years.
insurance. She
She's
said
been
it was
sick for
before.
8 years.
He said this. So why all of a sudden you need money?
And dialysis is a hard thing. My dad is on dialysis. Several of my family members are on dialysis. It's a hard thing. And to think her mom was doing all that moving on dialysis is
Yes.
just crazy. And do you know, like, everybody don't clean their stuff good at these different
It's,
centers, these different places where you go to dialysis. And
mhm.
like, my dad didn't even want to go out of town, like, to have dialysis while we're out of town, because it's different, you know what I'm saying, at different locations. And to think about her moving, think about it, every time her mom moved state to state, she had to do dialysis every 3 days.
Yeah.
It
It's
drains
just a
you.
lot. And I was just mad. I was just
Dialysis will drain you. It drains everybody except for my aunt that goes to bingo. Okay, it don't drain.
I know another person.
It don't
She,
drain her ass from going to
as long as
bingo.
they got the longest they got that food, they said, "Shoot, I'm eating this food. I don't care what you say." They was like, "Well, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go out with a bang." I said,
Right, but it will drain you.
"No, this one lady I knew, she was getting it, and she's still living to this day." And I'm telling you, that
And
lady crazy.
never, not once, when my dad was started dialysis, I took him every day. Every time he went in the morning, every time he finished, I was in the afternoon, morning, afternoon. Just like, I look back at it now, and I never, not once, like, complained about it. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I never complained about it.
I told my dad, well, my dad got some health issues. And he's like, I said, "Dad, if you need a ride, if I push come to shove, I would drive 4 hours to come and take you. Just have to let me know 2 days in advance, but I promise I will be there. Or, Dad, I can have somebody take you. You know what I'm saying? I can have somebody take you, just gotta let me know." I'm like, "Dad, if you need me to order you some food online," well, he got food, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, if you need anything, just ask me. Don't like feel like because I'm your daughter that I can't do it.
Yeah.
I just love my dad. I love my parents, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Biological mom. I just love my people, man. I would, like when my brother was alive or whatever, my brother was like, you know what I'm saying? My brother had bad asthma. I was like, "Look, I got this tea. You should take it." He's like, "Man, I'm not getting ready to take no tea. I'm going to drink this alcohol."
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, he was something else. But I'm just saying that it's just it's just something else. It's just, I don't know. I still, it's still my condolences. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I do, in this sense, but I just think it's wrong of her to come up here and ask people for money, because it feels like somebody already has something prepared for her to be able
Yeah.
to have something together. Now, if she came up here, now I wouldn't even be mad. She came up here and said, "Y'all, I need the one thing I'm supposed to do for my mom. I can't even do, y'all, and let's get my mama a dress." If she said something like that, that's what's up. Even
I just
that,
don't like none of
I could
this.
even,
I just
I could even go. Okay, I understand. You get what I'm saying? I mean,
mhm.
maybe if it was that, maybe I could get past that. But it's just the point that she asked for the whole funeral amount. I'm like, come on, Chrissy, now,
Well, she
come on.
asked for what, 4,000?
Too damn much for people for the way these times are now to be
Well, she
asking.
got 200,000 subscribers. It shouldn't be no problem getting $4,000.
But don't do that to you people.
But she
Yeah,
done it now. So she done it.
she done
I
already
wish
asked
she
for the
wouldn't
lecture
have,
bill.
but she done it.
She
Um,
already asked for the lecture bill. They already had to pay her lecture bill, and
yeah,
then
I
she
just
wanted
think it's sad. I hate seeing, the things about her mom. I mean, everybody pretty much is positive about it, but I don't like it. You know
ev-
how
everybody. No, literally everybody I saw. No people
like
that don't
leave the
even.
RIP people, leave the RIP babies alone, leave the RIP mamas alone. It's something in this
I ain't
sector
see.
like they don't
No, I didn't.
care.
No, no, no. I didn't see no negative. I literally seen everything I
I think
saw.
it depends on your perspective
Okay, gotcha.
of if you see it
Everything.
negative or if you
Okay,
see it positive.
okay, that's true. But I can't tell nobody else how to feel. That's true. But I'm saying from my standpoint, what I looked at, everything I saw was pretty positive on her. Everybody was like, "Yo, rest in peace." I tried to say something. I really wasn't gonna say nothing. I really didn't want to say
Mhm.
something. To be honest with you, but I felt pressure. People kept on saying stuff, so I was like,
Let me
okay,
say
let me.
how I feel. Yeah.
And I was just kind of like, okay, well, rest in peace. It is a RIP for real, or RIH.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It definitely positive vibes for her mom and her brothers and her in that sense. But please don't ask people for money, because you
Yeah.
are doing the very thing that everybody said you was gonna do. I
Expected you
was
to
so
do.
mad.
Yeah.
I was so mad that because I really went for
Yeah, I
her.
heard you. I was listening. I forgot what I was doing last night, but I was listening.
I was like, come on now, Chrissy. We was really like,
We were rooting
yeah,
for you.
yeah, we was feeling really bad. I still feel bad for her,
I
in
do. I feel bad for her because,
but I don't think it's right. I don't like how she moving.
well,
Can I say that?
I think this shows that, you know how sometimes you act like your birth order? You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Like the middle child acts like the middle child and the baby
Yes.
acts like the baby.
Yes.
And I think we saw full display her acting like her birth order.
Yes.
And
I'm
the
the older.
brother said some true stuff. When the brother read
He,
her on her stuff, he was telling her the truth.
yeah,
And
he did.
because they're older, they probably don't have patience for her little old tail. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
way
Because they're
older. They about
our
20
age.
years. Yeah,
Yeah, they ain't got patience
it's
for
like,
that
we
little
don't
girl.
have it. So she should be used to her talking to somebody talking to her rough. Cause way we
Right.
talk to us, way her brothers talk to her, they probably talk to her
Yeah.
worse.
They just letting her spin out of control. They got Ish under control for mama. They just letting her crash out over there. They
Yeah,
got it.
I think so too.
I think they got it together. And
I think.
I wonder do her if her brother need a shoulder to cry on.
Oh Lord, please help
He
us.
might need a shoulder to cry
Where the
on.
men said to shaking the shoulders. Where the men said to hit the flag. Somebody. The flag, somebody. But I'm telling you, I don't know.
Come on now, but can we all just say l- let's just say it for real. Her brother fine as hell. Okay, the brother's fine as hell.
oh, Lord. What's
When
going on?
Lipstick Pimp said that, I said sis was reading my mind. Okay, brother,
Yeah,
I felt good. I felt relieved that I wasn't
I
the
did.
only one thinking it.
I didn't. I be feeling like, when I think somebody's attractive, I'll be like, yeah, they're attractive. You know what I mean? But I was just like, yeah. I was like, yeah, she looked like her mama. Chrissy looks just like her mama. Her
And then
mom was
she
gorgeous.
said, "Nope, the family too fertile." Baby, I died laughing. I died laughing. I
I didn't hear it.
did. I died laughing.
But I
I was
did.
like,
I did when she was just like, look, y'all. It just I felt
yeah,
bad.
bro, she is taking advantage. I
Yeah, she
think
taking
this is
advantage.
gonna change Chrissy's perspective in life. She won't see it now, but I think funeral or after the funeral, her perspective in life is about to change.
Oh, she.
This is a lesson. There's lessons in this for her, and even as far as what she didn't take it seriously when people were saying, "Oh, you have 9 kids. What if something happens to you?" She wasn't faced with it, and lately she's been faced with passing, baby passing. Okay, I know what y'all think. Well, okay, baby passing, mom passing. She's been faced lately with the reality of, hey, wait a minute, I need to get my ducks in a row because this
Yeah,
issue's real.
it hit you. I'm trying to tell
This
you.
issue's real. And more than like, I think TMR said, hey, I got to worry about me. You know what I'm saying? I can't be worrying about her and what she gonna be and da-da-da. And that's true. I can't save nobody but me right now. And I could tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't feel like I'm ready to go. I don't feel like I've settled enough things in my life.
Shoot, you ain't lying. You ain't lying there. This the truest you ever spoke, child. Yeah,
I didn't used to be this. Hey, huh?
yeah, I agree with
Huh?
that. I second that. I'm not ready either. But I mean,
Yeah, but
good Lord, we gonna
I used to be like, hey, hey, when it's my day, it's my day. And I was
that ain't-
ready, but now
you
I'm
got sick.
not ready. I feel like there's so many other things I got to do. I got stuff I got to do. I got ish to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she definitely takes advantage. But my thing is just leave people alone. Just tell people thank you for your condolences, and for those that wish harm. Don't even say that. Just say thank you for your condolences,
Well, can
y'all.
she take a cash app? If they say they want to give her a
If
cash
people want
app,
to give her a cash up, let them give her. That's
because
fine.
let's
But
be honest, when my friends,
yes,
someone passed away with my friends, if
you
I don't
send
send
money.
flowers, I give them
You send
money.
money. That's normal. That's okay. But you're not asking for it. Like when my mother passed away, people was giving my daddy money. He didn't ask
Yeah,
for
we
it.
give them cards
He
with
said
some
my
money
wife
in it.
got cars with money. My dad said my wife fine. We good. They was like we don't care. We want you to
Yeah,
have.
we don't care. That's what we do. We give a card with some money and we say, hey, hey, don't you let that card out your sight. Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah.
got a little,
He
and
was my
they
dad.
do the eyes and tell you, don't
Let
you
me
give
tell you
it
something.
yeah,
He was
huh?
giving my daddy money. I was like, here, I was collecting the cards, and I was like, here, daddy, I counted. I sat up there in that room with him. I didn't even open up I didn't open up the cards at all. I waited for him, and I said, okay, daddy, we can. Oh, he said, you. I said, daddy, we gonna open up these cards. You got some cards? He said, I got some cards. He said, for what? I said, daddy, people do something nice. I said, so we gonna count
Mm-hmm.
this. And I'm gonna give it to you, daddy. I didn't say, well, daddy, let me get some of that play. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? I counted that up, and he was like, thank you, boo. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, go in there. The only thing I did, let me tell you something. Only thing I took on the day after the funeral. Only thing I took was when my daddy gave me a car, and then on the day after, right? And then I got my mother's clothes. I got some of my mother's clothes that I want. I got one of her coats. I got two of her coats that I told her I wanted. She said I couldn't have it until she was gone. And
Oh
they just
Lord.
like, yeah, girl. I mean, they not no really expensive. They not like that, but they just the
It's the
point.
sentimental value.
Exactly. It's just something that I wanted. It's like leopard. She got two leopard coats. She got
And
like a
if Chrissy is surrounded by anybody that care about her, they won't let her be on the internet anyway. Take her
exactly.
phone.
Why is her husband not saying anything? Like, baby, get off the phone. You ain't got to.
Yes, get
Her
off,
husband.
take her
Her husband.
phone.
Let me tell you something. When I asked for, remember I came up here and I started selling stuff, and I was like, hey y'all, gotta get this class. My husband was like, if you don't get off your line, girl, he was. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He was mad at me though. I ain't gonna front. He was like, you know what the fuck? Y'all don't know how y'all probably hearing him in the background. He's like, you ain't gotta ask nobody to beg for nothing. I don't know if you ever heard him get mad at me like,
Uh-uh. But that's not begging if you're selling something. Like I do that with my charity. That's why I'll
right,
do a raffle because I'm
right,
like, I don't want your donations,
right,
but I will
right.
do
Just
a
buy something.
raffle. Yeah, so that way I'm not begging anybody for
That's what I
anything.
told him. Like I said, baby, I was selling stuff. He said, oh, okay. I thought you was asking for donations. I said, no, honey, I was not asking for donations. He said, okay, go ahead, continue.
Yeah. Plus,
You know
I
what
don't like the donations because then I got to answer to people about stuff. I don't want to answer to you about nothing I'm doing because for the most part, I'm using my own money. So
I'm
I
right.
will do a raffle for money for my charity. I won't ask for donations.
Yeah, but still, it's just really whack. It's just not.
I'll even do a candle sale. I will sell candles just so that's why I understood when you were doing that. I really do understand. If I'm selling something, I'm not begging. I'm giving you
Yeah,
something. We both winning. You know what I'm saying?
it's a
Hi,
win for you.
Tracy. How you doing?
Hey Tracy, it's a win for you. It's a win for me. But it's just I didn't really understand why she was on that, and I just felt like, dang, Chrissy, you just asked for electric money because you said your mama ran up your bill. And
Yeah,
now,
that was hard. That's like you left all of this out here and it's just out here. And
it's just
you can't get it back. The internet is forever, and the internet is not merciful at all. It's merciless. They do not care.
yeah, she just
But
she got
I have like I feel some type of way about, the RIP people, and right now it's just almost like complete sympathy for me, except for I just
the
don't
begging
think
them.
she should have I don't like the way
I don't like her begging for money. That's the only thing. Other than that,
she just
I
kept
do
it to
feel like,
herself for a
yeah.
while and settled with it for herself.
Or
She
maybe
should
she
have spent
just
some days with that alone.
okay,
Huh?
and maybe she should have said, look, since Chrissy says she can cook, right? Everybody says she can cook. She could have did like some, she got food stamps. She could have did like some food stamp drive or whatever. Said, look, y'all, I'm getting ready to get ready. How you doing, Oshun? Chrissy could have dealt with it differently. Exactly,
Yes,
Oshun.
exactly, Ocean. That's how I felt. Like, and matter of fact, you need some
She
days
did
to
some
wrap
fish.
your mind around it.
She should have did some fish dinners or something.
Well, we're not even at a fish dinner because if we're talking about way is we got 24 more days to the funeral. You got a minute for a minute. Sit your down somewhere and just meditate on this.
She ain't been on the computer though. So why all of a sudden she jump up here?
She had to get taking the kids to this appointment and that appointment, and then her own words are coming back to bite her. You chose to do the birthday party.
Oh yeah, that
You
was true.
chose to
And
do the birthday.
she
That's
said
what
she
people
felt
are seeing.
and then she said she was. I'm telling you, when everybody starts saying that, I'm telling you, it's one
Yeah,
person. I ain't
that
say
hurt.
name.
That's bad.
I ain't gonna
It's
say one
bad.
person, but this one person texted me, and she was like, "Dr. A, I understand you got a decent heart," and she
Mm-hmm.
said, "Uh, listen here. I want to tell you something." She texted me. She's like, "I gotta tell you something. You wrong on this one. I'm telling you something." One of my moms, she's like, "You wrong on this." She says, "Listen, Dr. A. First of all, this woman," and then she sent me the clips. She said this woman
Mm-hmm.
set up here and say she cut off her phone, knowing full well her mama was not in the best place. And why would she go
Right.
to sleep and cut off her phone? I said,
I know, recently going through this stuff with my dad, I
it's
could
not
not
easy.
leave the hospital. Like I couldn't leave the like it was to the point where they were going down my dad's throat to get the phlegm up because
Hmm.
he wasn't even able to cough. And I was right there like I'm running the nurses down. You better come in here and suction my dad. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
until he was
I was back
out
and
of
forth.
distress, I would not leave him. He wasn't even in ICU. And I remember
Right.
I had went down to the parking deck, and as I'm in the lobby, I hear them call a code on my dad's room. Let me tell you, my shoes came off in the lobby and I took off running. I was like, "Oh heck no." You know what I'm saying? So when
Hmm.
she said that, like, okay, my mom coded and I'm on the phone, I'm like, girl, when they called that code on my daddy room, girl, I dropped everything. When I tell you I took my shoes off and went, I had to get up in the elevator, go up down the hallway. Girl.
The only thing now, let me tell you something. I had that a week before after my mother had passed away. I went up there to get help my daddy. Okay, I was up there for like 2 weeks. Okay, and what I did was when he was up in that no, I was up there for like a week and a half. He was up in that hospital. I was getting all the stuff. I was cleaning up the house the way that I clean up. I mean, I was deep cleaning. So it took me days. And the house wasn't nasty. It wasn't that, but it was just the point. I'm talking about I was deep cleaning. The house was straightened up, but it wasn't deep clean. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I went downstairs. I got everything, the mop, the bucket, everything, the walls, everything. Like it looked like it had painted. I mean, I did all the walls. I did everything. I did both of the bathrooms. I was hooking up. Then I went grocery shopping for him. I was doing everything. So when he got there, he was gonna have everything together. And one day I didn't go to the hospital, but I did call him. He's like, "Are you coming up here?" I said, "No, Daddy." I said, I'm doing something. I don't want to tell you what I'm doing, but I got a surprise for you when you get here." He said, "Okay, no problem." He said, "I understand." And I made up some excuse. I said, "My daddy, my stomach hurt." I lied or whatever. And then like when he came home, he said, "This what you was cleaning up." And he looked in the refrigerator. He said, "You got food?" I said, "I sure did." And then every time I go over to my biological mom house, she'll have like a whole bunch of like grits and stuff like that, and just like, stuff like that my daddy like, and I'll just take that. She said, "Here, can you take this?" And she said, "Take this to your daddy." And I was like, "Cool." And I was like, and I bring it in there. It's kind of weird. I'm like, my biological mom did this. He said, "Oh, she did it." He said, "Oh, tell her thank you." I said, "Okay." You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying stuff
Mm.
like that. Yeah, it's hard. I'm telling you, but I'm telling you,
I'm sorry for your loss, Tracy. I'm sorry, Tracy. I heard that when you
so
lose your mom, it's like
it's
though you're
different.
like wandering the world lost.
It's
Like it's
different
like you're
because
just
you don't have
lost.
that. You don't have
Yeah,
that.
like your anchor that anchored you, the anchor
Yeah.
that anchored you to the world is no longer there.
Because my mom kind of. So what happened with me was once I lost my mom, and then the state of Missouri said, "Hey, we could actually help you find your biological parents if we can help you get your original birth certificate. It's just gonna cost $15 as opposed to $3,000 what the nun was gonna charge me.
Oh,
That was
really?
in the home I was in when I was born into, right? And so I was like, cool. So I paid that $15, and then I had, as soon as instantly, it took them a couple of months to send it to me because they had to go through all the film, right?
Mhm.
And so then they sent it to me. They sent it to me on the day I got it on the day after Christmas. I got my original birth certificate, and then I called all the numbers, and I was talking to my mother within my biological mother within 3 days. So it was kind of, I can't explain well, I can explain to you. It was like the ancestors was like, "Okay, so we took this other mom from you. We're gonna give you your other mom, so you will have kind of a somewhat of
What
an anchor."
about this? I know somebody that the adopted mom rejected her,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a double loss for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the.
And that's what people don't tell you about adoption. When you go searching, you better be ready for what you find, because
I
you
just
could
feel like
find, yeah,
what
because
what I
every go
yeah
ahead.
when before I even you know what I'm saying? I kind of always prepare for that. My mother already, I'm telling you, literally, y'all don't understand. This was my mother who raised me, prepared me for the adoption aspect. She's like, "Well, if she don't want you to deal with it, just know you love here." My mother already
Right.
prepared me for all that. So I was already mentally prepared. When I called, I was like straight laced. I was talking like, as a matter of fact, I was business. You know how you call somebody and say, "Hey," I was like, "Hey, man, please speak with," and I said her name, and she was like, "This is she." And I was like, this, no, no, no. She said, "May I speak to no," she called me. She's like, "May I speak to Amira?" No, my grandmother called me the night before. She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, what's your daughter like?" And she was like, "Well, first of all, I'm your granny." I mean, they was like coming in the gate, like, "First of all, I'm your granny."
And
No,
she
she's
knew
like, "First of
about
all, I'm your
you?
grandmother." This, huh?
She knew about you?
Yeah, my grandmother knew about me.
Oh, wow.
My grandmother knew because my mother was only 14. So
Oh,
it was 26 of them in the house, so they couldn't bring a baby in. That's
that's
the only
how what
reason.
happened with my friend.
And so once that had taken place, and like I said, my cousin, which I will ever forever be grateful, she went around to my biological mom's twin. My biological mom is a twin. So she went over to her twin house. She went over to her ex-boyfriend. That's a long story about that. That is deep, but that's a whole nother story. Her ex-boyfriend and his new girlfriend knew her. And so they was like, "Come in, come in, come in, come in." and they was like, You I almost said her name. They said, you such and such daughter? She was like, no, that's my cousin. And she showed a picture of me, and they was like, oh my gosh, she looks just like her. So I had a yearbook picture. So I already had seen her, and I seen a twin before I even talked to her. So I already seen how she looked. And so when my cousin talks to them, then the people call my grandmother. My grandmother's like, who is this? My grandmother hung up on her because my mother wasn't talking to them. Okay, because they did some more shicey stuff. So she hadn't so she hung up on them, and then they kept hanging up. They said, wait a minute, listen, listen, listen. Then the number when I called I kept calling my mother's twin because I had his number, and I was like, yo, tell your sister she left something in the hospital. No, he didn't know, no, he did not know.
He
You hear me?
didn't know.
No, he didn't know. The twin didn't know. And I was like, tell your sister she left something at the hospital. And I started laughing. I was like, what's up, Unc? This is a mirror. What's up, player? I was all talking like that, right? I was like, yo, I said, you got another niece. I said, I know y'all got a lot of people in y'all family, but you do have another niece. Your sister did have had a baby. So, you know what I'm saying? Tell her to give me a call, or y'all call me, whatever. And then somehow the people gave my grandmother the telephone number. They gave my grandmother the telephone number, and my grandmother had called me the day before my biological mom called me, and she was like, well, this your grandma, like, you know what I'm saying. And she told me, she's like, well, I'm gonna tell you the story. She said, I'm gonna tell you some of it, but I'm gonna let your mama tell you. She said, well, we wanted you, don't ever think you wasn't wanted. And I was like, okay. She said, well, we want a relationship with you. She's like, and she started crying on the phone. She's like, baby, I love you so much. I've been waiting on this day for all my life. And then my biological mom called me the next day, and it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, my time, and 8 hers. She's like, man, please speak with the mirror. I was like, this is she. And I knew her. I knew that was her. I knew it was her. And she was like, yeah, well, this is blah, 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 blah. And she was like, well, can you tell me, can you read how you doing? I was like, I'm fine. She said, God, and we kind of talked a little bit. She said, well, do you have, she said, can you tell me, what name was on the birth certificate? And I read it off. And she said, okay. She said, are you willing to submit to a blood, DNA test? I said, sure.
Uh-huh.
And then I said, well, do you have a cell phone? She said, yes. She said, yes. I said, is it okay? And I called her by her name. I said, do you mind if I send you this picture of me, and I can send you the picture of the birth certificate, and I can send you a picture of my children and all of us and how we look? So I sent it to her, and she said, well, I can't get on my phone now, because she had Boost Mobile at the time. She said, well, I can't get it. So I'm gonna have to call you back. She said, I'm gonna go work out, so I'll call you back in a minute. I said, okay. And then so she called me. She said, I'm gonna call you back in 30 minutes. That woman did not come back no 30 minutes. She called me back in an hour. She was like, oh, she was crying. She's like, you my daughter. Oh my God. And then, she said, yes, I want a relationship with you. And that's like how I took off. And I'm telling you, now I was just kind of telling her like how my mother had passed away. And I was just telling her, she's like, well, did you know you was adopted? I was like, yeah, they told me when I was in preschool. So they didn't lie. I mean, I don't look like them. But the point when you go through it, you just know. And I'm just telling you that did it fill the void that I had? No, it didn't fill the void, but what it did was it made me just kind of appreciate life. And that's why I always try to talk to my biological mom as much as I can, because she's older. She's not as old as she's not, she's like, she's she's in her 60s. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
in my 60s, because she had me when she was 14, so obviously she's gonna be in her 60s. So she's not that old, but it's just the point that I try to still, I still have a level of respect for her. I mean, I'll play with her, we'll play with each other, we kid around, she'd be laughing at me. You hear she be like, listen, Linda, and we just be cracking each other. You heard us. But
Mhm.
still have a level of respect for her. It's just some things I just wouldn't say to her. It's just some things I just try not to say to her. And it's a level like my daughter has for me and my sons. And sometimes I have to cuss my sons out sometimes, especially that middle child. Not my youngest baby, though, but that middle one, who he worked my nerves because he be doing some stuff sometimes. But all in all, it's still a level of respect that I have for my children and they have for me. And it's still something that we have to. But it is, I'm not cussing my son out because he did something wrong to me. I'm cussing him out because I'm like, look, you can't do people like this. You don't do this person like this. Or that the oldest child and that middle child, it's like all in vinegar. Sometimes. So
Mm-hmm.
I still have to check the oldest child, the girl, and that boy. I have to check them, but everybody else is like pretty chill. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That
they
middle one,
say the most
the old
complicated relationship in the world is the one between a mother and daughter. And it is, to me, it's one of the most complicated relationships there is. And we don't know if she made peace with her mom or not. You
hopefully,
know,
I feel like
she
she
had time. If she, from what she said, she went to the hospital while her mom is on life support. Let's just hope her mom could hear her, you
yeah,
know.
sure she did.
And like really, I don't need to say what Chrissy did this and Chrissy did that. God knows what Chrissy did. God saw what Chrissy did. I don't need to keep reminding her. She knows and God knows. You know,
Yeah,
God, the universe, and the ancestors know. So nothing I could say at this point could even matter. You know what
she
I'm
just shouldn't
saying?
ask for no money. I think that's that. All in all, it's the fact that she asked for that money, and it just got again. This is not. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like this is not a time to be asking people for money. Doctor, you ain't lying. The middle
No.
kids, number two, right? Cuss them out in a little bit. Exactly. I'm trying to tell you that middle one. But see, he used to be the baby. Okay, so that middle one used to be a baby. He was a baby for a very long time until about what 9 years ago. Then he wasn't a baby no more. You know what I'm saying? Then the little boy came in, and then 4 years. Well, you know what I mean. So the little boy came in. Once the little boy came in, he stopped being a baby. So of course they was looking at the little baby like, look at him.
Yeah,
I'm so,
jealous.
yeah, they was jealous when he first came, and then after a while, then they was like. Then when they met him, and he was like, "Hey siblings," he's like, "I love y'all." He did it. The
Oh,
little
I thought you meant your youngest, your second
my
youngest
oldest.
son. Yeah, I
No,
didn't think you meant the baby,
no,
the baby boy.
no. The older ones was jealous of the little baby, the
Uh
little
huh.
boy. And then when he came in, and then he was like, "Hey siblings," he was like, "Hey family, I love you guys," and he was smiling. He showed them dimples, and then he was like, "Come play with me," and he grabbed their hands and made them come play with him. And then they was like, "Okay, all right, mama, that's our brother, that's our brother, that's our brother." You know what I'm saying? They wasn't saying that no more. I'm trying to tell them. He'll be calling them. One day he called them on the phone, and he did like a video text. He's like, "First of all, I need to get y'all together because y'all don't know how to treat my mama."
Oh, Jesus.
He said her birthday is coming up. He told him this last year. He said her birthday's coming up, and y'all better make sure y'all have y'all wallets and purses out. I said,
I
"That's right."
want my friend to tell her adoption story. I
He can
really,
come on here and get our interview.
she won't. She's like a very private person. And even growing up, I didn't know that she was adopted.
Nobody knew I was adopted either.
I did not know. I stayed at their
Nobody.
house. I
Only two
did not
people.
know. And she was adopted at 6 days old. And I just
I was
learned through
adopted
the
six, 5, 4. Like I think the adoption was final at 6 months, but I think it was prior to then. I don't really know. I just only see pictures from like five
but I
months.
didn't know like the birth mother has to pay the hospital to keep you. The
Your
birth
brothers.
mother has to pay. The place that take the babies, the birth mother has to pay them. I mean, it's a little bit of money, but the birth mother has to pay.
She didn't have to pay. Not in my case, not back in the 70s. I don't know about now, but she didn't have to pay anything from my understanding. I think the adoption, she went to, well, I don't know. Some states are different, but I think she went to a adoption service. So I think they covered like her medical and all that. I think they took care of all that. They didn't give her no stipend. She didn't get no money, but they took care of everything.
Oh, darling, your brother's still upset. He don't like you like that.
Yeah.
He don't like it. Like when Chrissy was talking about her brothers. You know, me and my brother have had to tag team with our parents right now. It's even been times these last 12 months where both our parents have been in the hospital at the same time. And so me and my brother have had to tag team and work at it together. And it just sounds like Chrissy and her brothers weren't really working together. Because
That's
it takes a
yourself.
lot of coordination. Like
That's
we
it.
have to be in sync. Like, okay, you're going out of town. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna be here. Okay, dad has surgery. I'm gonna be with dad. You're gonna be with mom. Okay. And especially when they're both in the hospital at the same time, it's been hard. It's been very
I
hard.
could imagine shooting when my children, my they probably gonna be like, "No, that's your mama. No, that's your mama." This is the
Girl,
way
it's
I
been
say
really
that, but
hard. It's
I
been
say
really
that,
hard.
but I'm telling you, I already know. I can already. I'm gonna tell you who. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna kick in. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it real. That Pisces. That my oldest daughter. My daughter. That's my only daughter. Her and my oldest son. And I shouldn't say that. My old them two, and then I'm gonna have them grandchildren. I got grandchildren, you know what I'm saying? My probably my oldest grandson and the youngest grandson that he really feel for me. The mother them girls, girl. But
I don't
I only got two grandsons. I got two grandsons and three granddaughters. But I'm telling you, but you never know. My namesake girl, she'll be like, but I'm telling you that middle.
nobody now my best friend, my best friend mixed my name and her name in her daughter's name, but nobody has given a child my actual name. And I'm waiting. I'm really waiting on that, okay? But let me tell you, so this thing, I don't know if it's this or what it is, had me thinking today that when you pass away, who's really gonna care? You know what I'm saying? People are gonna put you in the ground and just walk away and their lives go on. And it just made me think the only people that would really, really feel it are my grandkids. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Everybody else, they just really don't give a ish about you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? People be like, oh, that's so sad. If they even bother to come to your funeral, you spend all this money on a funeral. F these people. Have a little graveside thing, bang, 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 and get on with life
take the money.
because these
I'm,
people
I'm on
don't
some
care.
stuff. I'm on some stuff like shoot, cremate me, spread my ashes.
I don't.
Where
I
my
used to
parents
say that,
spread
and
my
I
ashes.
wanted to be. I
I
wanted to be
really have a
sprinkled.
good.
I wanted to be sprinkled with.
I
I
don't want no
wanted to be
church stuff.
cremated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to be cremated,
I don't know
and
more. I don't want. I don't want
then,
that anymore.
and then I want my ashes spread. Then I want and then I want my biological ashes is still left in the funeral home. I can't get it because I'm not I'm somebody else. I'm not on there to get it. I'm not his legal heir. I'm his biological heir, but I'm not his legal heir.
Oh.
My brother was supposed to get it, but he left it up there. He said he ain't getting
Oh. And
that.
wait, let me ask you this. Y'all, do y'all mind if I ask her something like kind of on a spiritual level?
Go
Y'all
ahead,
let me
yes.
know. And while we waiting on that, what was the other thing? Okay, my thing is when we're um upsetting these unalive people, are there some spirits that we need to leave alone? Because like because these people be disrespecting the unalive. And I
Yeah,
just feel like it's some people spirits, especially them ones that got unalived in a violent way.
right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes there's some people like
If
I don't
you
want to say
wake them up,
a celebrity. I don't want to say a celebrity, but I'm just gonna say somebody that was a part of the drill
oh,
energy.
oh, oh. I wonder if it's the one that I was
I was one. I
fascinated
don't
with.
want to talk. Yeah, it is. I know it
The one
is.
that I'm fascinated with.
Out of Shot Town.
No,
I'm talking
no,
about the one
he
out
don't.
of Shot Town. You talking
No,
about
the one in
Florida?
Florida. Yeah,
I know you
that
talking
one right there.
I know you talking about. I know exactly what you talking about. Now I ain't
And
mess
that
with
other one, they had to sneak and have his funeral.
Yeah,
And not tell, couldn't tell people where he was,
right.
where he was laid to rest at. But this guy that does those videos on YouTube, he went and he wouldn't even give up the location.
Yeah.
Oh, I got chills just talking about it. Oh,
Some of my little cousins have my middle name as theirs. Okay. And the first part of their mom's name, and one of their cousins have our oldest daughter's middle name is their name as well. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, I have people. My old name, one of somebody I don't know, we was kind of cool, I guess. I don't trust the bitch. But nevertheless, the bitch named a daughter after me. And then of course my granddaughter has me and the other grandmother's name. It turned out the name do actually mean something. Her name, one of my grandchildren name is Kamira. That's the one that's named after me and the other grandmother. So I thought that was pretty cool to name a child after both the grandmothers. I thought that was the blessing. And that little one, it ain't like they should have named the boy after me, the little boy, because that other one, that one right there,
They could have named them Kamari.
yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm
you
saying.
said Kamira.
The girl's name is Kamira, but the little boy name is something else. He's kind of named after my son and another name that they created. I forgot who else he named after, but I like his name. I can't say I ain't gonna say his name, but yeah. So yeah, the Kamira is named after me. So the thing is, Kamira, I don't know, y'all. Kamira
It
is a
is
special.
pretty, Tracy. It is.
Kamira is a special one.
You said
Pretty. That's pretty. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, Chimera does have an actual meaning that does mean something, by the way. Because I
you
believe
said that's the one that don't like you.
no, the other one that's named after my mama. She's
Oh,
named
she
after
don't
my
like you.
mama. No, she can't stand me. She looks at me and just be like, but
But I
Chimera,
want I really hope, that there's some peace. Chrissy finds some peace, you know, and get some, lessons out of this. And I just cannot even imagine, y'all. I know that day has to come, and I'm just not ready.
of
I'm just
course.
not ready. And my mama get on my everlasting, okay?
Yeah,
Everlasting.
mine's for sure.
'Cause my mom is at that age where she's cranky as I don't know what.
Girl, my
Okay.
mama got on my nerves my whole entire life. However, but just not because she was a bad mom, because she did two things that irritated me. One was she nagged a lot. The second one was she overloved me, which was
My
great.
mom did that too. My mom did that too. And you can what's it called?
Yeah,
It's
transfer.
smothering. It's
Yeah, she
smothering,
smothered. Oh God.
and it's not good. It's not good. Some people say spoiled, some people say blessed.
Spoiled, blessed, all of that. And she would want a hug. I'd be like, no. She'd be like, you're gonna give me a hug, and she would make me hug her. My daughter the same way. I'd be like, please don't hug me right now.
Oh, you
I'm a
not a touchy feely person?
no, no.
Because you said Stank gotta get it out the mud.
Right, like gotta get it out the mud. But
Girl, I was rolling. I was like,
when my
everything you said
they
about
all hug,
Jasmine,
yeah,
everything
all.
you said about Jasmine had me cracking up.
It's the truth though. You know I'm
I
not lying.
spit my I choked on my water.
Girl,
I
I was getting
choked on my water.
stressing me out. I had to drink some water. Jasmine gonna make me take some St. John warts tonight. I'm telling you, cause
I don't see how I could talk about these people. I just can't do it. I don't know what direction I'm going in, but I'm going in some direction. I don't know. What you
they
say?
should
I'm
have
telling
they
y'all,
should
it's
have named
it's
the
the
little.
worst pain in the. Yeah, Tracy, I just can't imagine, and that's why I don't think I would have even came up here. Y'all will know when y'all read it in the newspaper or when Lipstick Alley told it, and even then, I don't owe you any conversation about it, and I wouldn't have one until I was ready. That's how I feel about it, and I definitely, the GoFundMe sealed it, and it's like, girl.
That's exactly. I had nothing to say until the
Yeah,
government.
that
That
sealed
was
it for
it. That
people.
was it. And I'm telling you, they had dropped me. Like I said, my peeps sent me that things like, look, doctor, you wrong for this. I know what you're trying to do. I know how you feel. I know what you're feeling. I know what you're trying to feel because you just basing it off you losing
Yeah.
your mom. And you can't, this is not the same thing. I was like, well, how come it's not? She lost her mom too. She said, yeah. She said, well, let me ask you a question. I mean, she was like real. She was like talking to me like chin to chest, right? So she's
Hmm.
like, well, she said, well, did you ask money for your mother's funeral? I said no, I didn't, because we had insurance and all that stuff. She said okay. She said, but let me ask you a question. She said, but some family members you really could you could really understand, right?
Hmm.
Because they grown and out your house. So if it's no, and I'm not putting this on nobody, right? But if it's one of your children, I swear I would totally understand. I'd be like, okay, cool. If your child was out the house and grown, that is something that we as a that's something that I can understand. But not you don't think about moms though. And then the fact that her mom had a good paying job, and the fact that Chrissy is always she's not she's if she was like just Jasmine, maybe I would have been like, all right, because just Jasmine don't come up here begging for money. Just Jasmine tell you how to make money.
Yes,
Hello?
she do. Yeah, she been really doing good lately. She has not pissed us off. Like she's
Yeah.
really been
She
doing
has not she
good.
has not
She
she just
got
when
the
she
older
said
people watching. She's
yes.
definitely getting attention, and she is telling you ways to get money. I like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I watch in the bush. I was like, I can't comment because I have
Hmm.
reacted on her.
That little
But
Taurus over there.
yeah, I can't do it. My
That
prayer
little
won't.
Taurus over there.
Yeah, I just don't. Kaisha get on my nerves. I
She's
just
just a drama. She's like a Taurus. She's just the drama queen. We are drama queens. Okay. I
I
haven't
don't
met a Taurus yet that ain't a
I
little
don't feel like I'm a
dramatical.
man. I don't really
Yes,
feel
you
like
are. You are very dramatic, ma'am. No,
I don't feel like
ma'am.
and this is another thing I don't feel like
You
I am.
just told that boy he gotta get it out the mud. Now you talk
I
to
didn't think that
me.
was dramatic. I just think that was direct.
No,
Okay.
that was dramatic.
Okay. I don't think I did. Okay, the other thing, y'all told us I was nice to Jasmine. I was like, I ain't no nice to Jasmine. That's the only thing y'all said that I was really
And then
pissed off.
I'm crazy
Everything
because
else I
I
was like,
told
okay.
you how I told you how I voted, even though it
Right,
was an anonymous vote, so I didn't have to
right.
tell you. But
Yeah, so
I
I
ain't
guess
even care.
Oshu said it too. Oshu gonna say, yeah, well, I voted too. Like that. I say, Oshu, you of all people. She said, but you give her advice. I said, no, it'd be nasty advice. It's
Nice
a terrible,
nasty.
yeah, it'd be nice, nasty.
Oh,
I said, I'm
Shun,
just
where
gonna
you
tell
at? Oh, Shun, you was down there in the chat. Where you at, Oh, Shun? And I'm gonna be mad with y'all in the morning. I got a appointment with the
her,
heart
get ready to
doctor
go.
early in the
You
morning.
welcome. Y'all was so mad. You welcome, Dr. A. Girl, yeah, I was so mad at y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was heated. No, I was really heated. I was like, how dare y'all say I'm nice? Nothing I've done on this platform. I have been nice. Not for real. Not when it comes to these mommies. I was like, no.
But
Within,
after a while, how much advice can you give till you just be
but it's
like,
not even me
okay,
being to them. I'm just talking about people that are watching. It's not about the advice to them. I give conversation for
mm-hmm.
people that maybe like them.
And we keep saying we're gonna go over to the sister wives sector. Me and you, we got to move on. We got to pick us something. Now we waited too far in the season
Yeah,
about the
sister
sister wife,
wife is
but we
sister
gotta
wife.
move on. I'm
Well,
I'm just telling you. I just have
I
for
really see
me.
how it's going. I'm tapped out of sister wife. Did you see that latest episode?
What
That
in
was
the hell?
horrible. That was horrible. I'm sick of Robin. I'm sick of Robin and Cody not working for their check. We
We're
work
gonna have
harder.
to do another live for that because you know your people don't like when we start talking about
They
sister
don't.
wives.
They don't.
Oh, never mind. It's something running from the rain.
Okay. All right. Let me throw this back on so I can laugh at this. Hold on, so you can laugh more because we got too
Okay.
heavy.
Uh-oh. Chef what?
Ooh,
You know, it's nothing. I hate what that's what I'm saying. You knew I was gonna say.
ooh,
I hate when she said, like it's like
ooh,
she's really going to get over her. Look at this horrible. This little bitty. She gets little bitty piece of
ooh.
meat. Look at these little bitty meats. What they gonna do with this? Yeah,
That
what they
shit
gonna
look
do with this?
nasty. It
She
look
didn't.
nasty.
No
It's
more. It do look
nasty.
nasty, but she not. She
Nice.
need them. But do you understand that she got how many children? She got five children. Her big ass, her funky fat ass, and then her mama, supposedly, allegedly. Now, how they gonna how they gonna eat this little
Girl.
bit of meat? She ain't got no vegetables on the grill. She got some. Then she got them little devil eggs. And my thing is, and then she got them little bitty sandwiches. She ain't gonna let the children eat the meat. That she gonna eat it. That's gonna be all her and her mom. And let me tell you something. Then she could have made, like I said, she could have did like a croissant. She could have made a croissant from Pillsbury dough. They have them in the, all you can do is put them over and say, ooh, and you squeeze the little thing, and then you hear them go, ooh. You could just put them in the oven and just got you some slabs of meat, like cut up meat. You get what I'm saying?
Wait,
Should have
I
went,
bet you they had ham and macaroni and cheese and the works at Hannah's house.
yeah, you damn right. And she gonna get them for this bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'd be like, bitch, you
Look
could
at
have left
that
me alone.
grill. Why is the grease black on the grill?
She
Cause
ain't
she ain't
clean it.
cleaned it.
She gonna play with that onion. The fuck?
All right, Tracy. Good night. I'm about to go soon, Dr. A. I'm gonna drop down in this chat because I got an appointment.
Like my
Um,
black ass sleep too, but my
Yeah,
son
I
ass.
go to the heart doctor in the morning. I went today. Y'all, I'm gonna do a video about my Graves' disease journey because this is very interesting, y'all.
Yeah.
But so
Sound
yeah, I gotta go in the morning too. So all right, thank you, Dr. A. And y'all, I'm praying for everybody that has lost a loved one. This is something else,
no.
And
Listen,
seek privacy
please. How the f does
our
any
friends
woman?
first.
I've never been interested in
Yes.
punishing myself. Good night,
All right,
Tracy.
y'all.
All right, good night. Thank you so much for coming up. Okay, good. This is crazy. Look at this.
Chef Jazz.
Bitch don't clean the grill. Bitch don't clean the grill. Bitch don't burn in the kitchen. Bean don't burn on the grill. Took a lot of holding, try to get up that hill. Now we up in a big leash. You know what? If I'm gonna sing that song, I need to clap. I ain't got it right now. It's too loud. Y'all can't, the family sleep. Ain't no wrong with. I got glass tape. I can't do it. Well, sleep with him, you baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I said we're moving on down. Ooh, the west side to the deluxe, a shitty apartment in the skies. Bitch, you moving on down. You know what I mean? You know that part when it was like they was in the church. Okay,
Yeah, I'm a chef.
no bitch, no you ain't. Look at this bullshit. You ain't got no meat on that grill. Look at this. What is this bullshit over here? I'm sorry, I said we're gonna cuss. What is this crap over here? What is this funky ass crap over here? Then she got these fucking onions. She got this bullshit. Listen, bitch, you got to learn how to cook. You got to watch a video. You got to clean the grill off. Why the grill look like that? Why does the grill look like that? And you act like you really doing something. Just like Chris fat ass used to, you and Chris used fat ass used to sit up and grill. He wasn't doing shit. He couldn't cook either. He was trying to give you high blood pressure. That's why your ass was so swollen shit. You couldn't. That's why he fed you so heavy. So you, cause your big ass he couldn't even move. He's like, this bitch ain't gonna be able to catch me. But he didn't know that your big ass is a bison.
Say I've always definitely had PMS.
You's a big bison. You's a bison bitch. You be running after me. Ah. That's what you do.
Ooh.
And she be like, ew. No.
All right, that's done. I'm making some more. These will be stuff like the done
You
all
was
the way.
gonna do tacos? This is some bullshit ass tacos. Who the fuck? I thought you said you was gonna do some fish tacos for them. What the hell is this shit? She don't even know how to cook, shaking my head. No, she don't. Is Jazz cooking for the repast? Shut your ass up, you fast. You don't got that what she cook. Catch you, no baby cuss. You don't got that well fresh beef, right? She done a great grill, sweet peppers, and etc. She don't know how to cook. Shaking my head. Repeat that again. What the fuck is this bullshit? Now this some bullshit. This'll make a bitch not never have nobody want to sit at her house. See, this is the when Jasmine get real old, she gonna start going to church, y'all. And I'm telling you, they gonna be like, don't let Sister Deuce cook, cause that bitch can't cook. The Reverend will be like cussing in church. She'd be like, "Don't let that big bison bitch cook." Look at this shit. Then she didn't clean the grill off when she done mixed the meat. See, this is how you don't fuck with a bitch like this. She done took the meat off. Why the fuck do I want the meat? Maybe Jasmine, you might have a vegetarian one day. What? Who? If you go over her Jasmine house, you crazy. But who the fuck is gonna eat this shit that she got on there? She got the damn. She didn't clean the grill off. She didn't. She just threw this shit. I guess she thought she put onions on it. She thought she was cleaning the grill off. So she done threw this bullshit on here. She done threw these little pita or taco thingies, and she put these damn pita bread or whatever the fuck you know the fuck I'm saying. She done put this fajita, this taco burrito bread, on here, and this bitch is putting this shit on here. And didn't even clean the grill off to put this is new shit you putting on here. Oh
My kids, I'm already starting their plates now.
girl, what the fuck? This is not no shit to eat. Look, this bitch ain't got no but
All right, this is Kayla's plate. Everybody else already ate.
that is disgusting. Please take me back over my daddy house. For crying out loud. Look at this sandwich. She got a sandwich and tacos and devil eggs. This don't even match. Can sometimes you match with your food? What the hell is this shit? She ain't even matching. The food don't match. Shit like, okay, let's talk. Okay, we black, y'all, and we black and we white. And we can all we black, white, we probably got some other races in here. We got probably some Spanish people, right? Some Latinas, okay? Now, we ain't gonna play these games. Now we all have different cultures, okay? Let me tell you something. In everybody household, we have food that match. And when we get on the area where we don't match our food, then that means we probably need to go get grocery. Okay? This is what happens. Okay, so usually this is just an average American's meal. If you live in America, the country of America, okay, you are gonna have a starch. This is normally you're gonna have like a starch, like some kind of pasta or some shit, and then you're gonna have this is like for a holiday meal. Okay, this is a holiday meal, so you're gonna have a starch on your palate, on your food palette. You're gonna have like a salad, you're gonna have like a vegetable, like maybe some greens, broccoli, carrots, or you might have a medley of vegetables. Okay, you may have a mix. Okay, that's what I mean by medley. Okay, and then you're gonna have like a meat, right? And then you have some bread. Okay, so in the case of a barbecue, so normally people will have a barbecue, some potato salad, some devil eggs. Okay, because people get a choice, right? You either get a devil eggs or a potato salad. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people will be like, after they get done eating the full meal, then they might go back and get one that they can get before. They'll have like some green salad. This is typical. This is what a black house do. Or I've seen white folks do too. A green salad, okay? You'll have like a lasagna, okay? You have some barbecue. You understand what I'm saying? Some barbecue. You'll have some people might have spaghetti. They might have spaghetti too. They may have lasagna and spaghetti, okay? Because they may have a choice between who wants this, and then guess what? You'll have leftovers. So that's why people may do that. But you don't eat both at the same time. You just have like either gonna have lasagna, you're gonna have the spaghetti. You get what I'm saying? You have like your choice of different type of barbecue. Okay, let's talk about it. You'll have barbecue steak. You'll have barbecue ribs. You'll have barbecue chicken. You'll have barbecue hot dogs. You'll have a hamburger barbecue. Okay, stuff like that. And then people do like green peppers. They do onions. They'll do potatoes. They might even throw the potatoes, and then they throw the vegetables on there. So a lot of times if they barbecue and they'll throw some vegetables on there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just certain things that we do. I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat none of that bullshit. But I'm just making a point. I grew up. That's kind of how I grew up, y'all, all the way until like 19 years old. Okay, so stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll have a dessert. Then you'll have like my mother will probably make like 3 to 4 cakes. Okay, she'll make a cheesecake. She'll make like a pound cake. She'll make a 7 Up layer cake. She'll make a another cheesecake. She'll make a pumpkin, not pumpkin pie. She'll make a sweet potato pie. Okay, she'll make that sweet potato pie. She'll probably have like 2 cheese cakes, two sweet potato pies. She'll have a pound cake. So we had a pound cake every week. My mother made pound cake every week. She'll make some kind of cake every week. It'll be cheesecake, pound cake. It'll be, different ththings that I just told y'all. Or she'll try something. She see something new. She might try something new. She'll see something out of a magazine. My mother made a cookbook. Okay, y'all. I'm just saying. My daddy wanted to give me the cookbook. He's like, he can't find it. I'm like, yeah, right. So anyway, it's all this stuff. Okay, so you have, and then you'll have like I'm from St. Louis, so they have Viss soda, VESS. You have like a Viss soda. Okay, you'll have like some water. You get a bottle of water, or you have some punch. Your mom always made some type of. I'm not talking about Kool-Aid. I'm talking about punch. She'll make a 7 Up punch, and she'll put like it'll have like fruit, vegetable. I mean, not veggies. It'll have like different fruits. It'll have pineapple, grapes, and you know what I mean. Be a big old thing of punch. It'd be like a whole punch, like a punch bowl. Okay, and this is what I'm talking about, like a holiday. You know what I mean? This is what we do for Easter. I'm just not used to this bullshit. And I look at this bitch. And I'm telling you, when me and my husband, when we don't do holidays, we don't celebrate with like birthdays. We'll hook it up. You know what I'm saying? We'll go out to eat. More than likely. But at least my son, like if it's my son's birthday, my husband don't want to go out to eat on his birthday. He want me to cook for him all 3 meals that day for his birthday. But me, I want to go out to eat. My son to be like, he want a breakfast dinner. You know what I mean? He want a breakfast. He want me to make him a whole big breakfast. You know what I'm saying? So whatever I choose within that big breakfast, I make him. Okay. Then he want a lunch, and then we're gonna go out to eat. We'll do like a party or go out to eat a pizza, whatever he want. But you understand what I'm saying? This shit don't match now. This shit don't match. She ain't got no vegetables. She ain't got no damn. She ain't got no. This don't count. But her putting some damn. I don't even know what this shit is. It's like gulab. She don't have no damn. She don't have no salad. The children don't get no salad. They get these devil eggs. The bitch couldn't even make devil eggs. Now who the fuck? Listen, I don't eat meat, y'all, but I know how to make devil eggs. I don't even eat devil eggs. But if like one of my children say, "Mama, can you make me some devil eggs?" I'm sure I'll make some. I'm sure I can make them some devil eggs, for crying out loud. Who the fuck don't know how to make devil eggs? How hard is fucking devil eggs hard to make? How the fuck is that hard to make? God damn it! Tell me how now. Okay, this bitch don't know how to make devil eggs. Okay, this bitch don't know how to make a fucking salad. Hell, even Olivia, funky fat ass, know how to make a fucking salad. Nothing matches. Nothing matches. Then she got more soda than she got food. And then she just cuts up the little meat and put it on. This bitch is gonna, every time she cook, this bitch is gonna go out here on this grill. This grill is gonna give them salmonella, okay, or some other fucking disease unknown to man, and she gonna be sitting up there going, "I'm sick, guys. I'm sick, bitch, because you don't wash your damn dishes off, you silly hoe." You know what I'm saying? It just don't make no sense. I'm just trying to understand why the fuck this bitch eat like this. But let's continue.
We're making her last. Baby, they got a lot of. All right, so we're currently at the Bills. My mom came over for a little bit as well.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay, so the point of her showing us this is the fact that because we said that her mama not fucking with her. That's why. That's why this bitch is showing us her mama. Okay, that's why this bitch is showing us her mama. Okay, this is what the fuck is happening. Bitch, stay from over here. Stay your monkey ass from over. And when I say, listen. Okay, so let me clarify some things because I know some of y'all gonna be like, "Well, you say white people shouldn't call black people monkeys." Yes, I do say that because y'all know that's racist. Okay, so I'm not saying monkey, like monkey ass. Like that's a black term. Y'all gotta understand that it's a little different. Like we be like, "Oh, monkey ass, mark ass motherfucker." Okay, that's how we talk. Okay, but y'all shut the fuck up. Don't worry about what the fuck I said. Right, ready made food on the grill. Exactly. I always wanted to grill for that rotini. Okay, and meat, etc. Exactly, girl. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. Let me keep reading what y'all talking about. This is some bullshit, right? That is not an Easter dinner, right, girl? With the ready-made deviled eggs. Exactly. I saw mini fresh grill do fresh. Okay. Jasmine going to bring some chicken by the house. Exactly. Oh no, the fuck she ain't gonna. Well, first of all, I don't eat meat. This bitch can't even make no damn vegetables for me. Fuck her. No, uh, all this bacteria on the grill. Exactly. Girl, this is not an Easter dinner show. I had to read that twice because that is definitely true. She probably had the Kool-Aid, no sugar, right? No matching food. Exactly. I took my grandmother it took my grandmother 3 days to make the 7 Up cake. Exactly. I'm just saying, shit, I'm just not used to these arrangements, girl. I just didn't grow up like this. I don't know what the fuck Jasmine doing. She probably right. Okay, let me see what else you said. Is that all you said? Okay, I read everything. This don't make no damn sense. I'm just trying to understand. Look at this shit. Now she can ready to explain to us. I don't know what else she got to explain. She can't cook. That's what the fuck she needs to explain. Then the little girl so tired because she probably didn't eat number one taco. She had to go Philip house to eat.
She was out there. I was there for a minute, but I was rushing, trying to get legend stuff together, trying to get my clothes on. I like smell good. I like taking a shower before I play, even though I don't play.
Jasmine, and that's another thing. So she tried to clarify because I'd be talking about them dry ass showers she do. Bitch, you do not smell good. We can already tell.
So like 8 o'clock, but still, I like smell
Kristen
good.
already told us you didn't smell good. Chris, in so many words, put you on the eggplant diet. Let's stop playing. And this is the first time you took a shower. When was why you took a shower? Because you saw Olivia.
So, I probably shouldn't have drank that little twisted drink knowing I had a game. And honestly, my foot is hurting. Hopefully, it don't affect me in my game. But yes, mommy do this first. After this, my kids were gonna go back tomorrow, but there's other siblings. Some of those other kids are at his house, and they wanted to play with them before they go back. And on top of that, I think they're going to their grannies. They're going somewhere. Their grandmother. So I had to pack some like cute, decent clothes. Their grandma likes she goes to church, and she also does like an Easter egg hunt for the kids. So
You don't have no damn cute clothes. You mean his mama had to go buy them some clothes? Cause you know you don't have no damn clothes. They don't hardly have no clothes in their closet.
I packed all that. The kids like, mama, we taking our food. I packed my mama.
Let me tell you something, Jasmine. I got so much shit in my son's closet at the top that he cannot fit anymore because he grows like a weed. Bitch, if you give me $100, I will give you a whole bag of. I will give you 2 bags of clothes, but you got to give me some money because I got some Old Navy shit in there, and I'm not finna let you let that have for free. All the rest of that shit I'll let you have for free, except for the Old Navy shit and the other shit that I expensive shit that I got. The Nautica shit you got to pay for.
A big old tray of food. And plus, I'm not gonna eat all that food, so I packed them food a lot. They packed all that. It's in the trunk. It is now 4:33. I'm about to get out this car, wake them up because they back there knocked the freak out. Wake them up, and we're gonna go watch Legend playing his little game. My baby gets so big, so
Legendary, yeah, he's getting big head.
that's how my day's going so far. So it's been a good day.
Yo, fuck. I hope this one in one. Oh, that's right. This is all in one day that you cook that nasty ass food.
It's been a really good day.
We see you for once cook a decent meal. Oh God, I don't know why we have to see this. He's just looking at the goddamn ball. Then he gonna go to the ball and grab it. I thought this was soccer. I thought he's not supposed to hold his hands. Oh God, Jasmine, why the fuck do you play it? Why would this little boy get in? He need like regular play first before you put him in a game. Oh, Jasmine. And if they playing a game, why the fuck is the other children on the field? Why the fuck is uh Amaya, I mean not Amaya, Ava and the other twin on the damn Aiden on the damn field with him? Ain't he playing a game? First of all, and why does she have our church shit on? Why would you let them go outside in their church shit first before you let them go to church? It got no damn sense. Ain't they supposed to be going to church with their mama? Grandma, why the fuck they got on their church shit that they supposed to wear for church? It's just, when I was little, now, I know y'all see, I didn't really explain to y'all. Now, I used to go to church when we stayed with my grandma. When we, stayed the summers. Like, all the children would stay the summers at my grandma's house. And we all had church clothes and stuff. And I'm telling you, I used to fall asleep in my grandma's lap because when they start singing and that shouting, no disrespect, don't be mad at me, but when they start that shouting shit, I would fall asleep in my grandma's lap. And I used to, only thing I liked about going to church was the gum. But they would be yelling and singing and shit. I'd be like, I'm going to sleep. This damn girl. Look at this shit. And then she got these sandals on. I mean, that's fine. The sandals are fine, but I'm just saying, why the fuck she got their church clothes on the field, Jasmine? Hell no. Jasmine ain't got no goddamn sense. And then they sticking their hands out like to give them fire to little coaches. Jasmine, you need to get you one of these men. God damn. And then they trying to stick their little hand out legendary, looking at them like, what the fuck are they doing? I mean, god damn.
You wanna try?
You don't even know about high five, Jasmine.
Okay.
I have to use my purse and my shirt.
He is in the damn. Just is in the way. This is fucking ridiculous. Come, Jasmine. This is why people talk about you. This is exactly what people
Watching the way.
look. This little he in a baby bed. He look like he in a what them little beds. So you remember when your baby first come home, you put him in a you don't put them in a crib first. Put them in one of these little what you call these things? I had one too, a bassinet. This look like a fucking bassinet. What the fuck is he in this bassinet for? Now this don't make no goddamn sense. Now, come on, God damn it, Jasmine. You just make people lose all faith in the world.
Waiting for my game. And my foot is killing me. Hey, you guys. Yesterday was a success.
This was not a success. Like, it is all a lie. Who the fuck told you this was a goddamn success? Like, what do you have nothing to compare shit with? Jasmine, your childhood must have been real shitty. I know this is not funny. I shouldn't laugh at somebody's childhood being shitty. God, I apologize. I mean, the created ancestors, the beautiful people of the world, I apologize. I apologize to you, the Crystal Palace. I apologize, but golly, come on now. Can we quit this bullshit? Can we cut this bullshit out? Now, who the fuck think this was the shit? Who in the fuck thinks he told us yesterday was a success? How, ho? How the fuck was this a success? Success of what? Success of what?
For our Easter. As you guys know, I spend Easter with my kids a little bit early. We don't see this, it'll probably be Easter or after Easter, but the kids were actually going to their grandmother's house, so I did my Easter early, okay? But my house got towed the F up from top to bottom. I'm currently
I mean, Jasmine, when the fuck is your house not terrible? I mean, tell us something new. God damn it, Jasmine. When the fuck is your house not told the fuck up? Why is he in a wagon? Girl, because that's his bassinet. She makes him look so special needs. She's taking him backwards. Exactly. Come the fuck on, Jasmine. See, this is why.
about to make legend some cereal.
You know, Jasmine, I don't think it's legendary. We keep saying legendary ain't passing its milestones. No, Jasmine ain't passing her milestones as a mom. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna keep talking about these children. No, it ain't the children's fault. Y'all, no, I'm gonna have a real conversation. It's not these children's fault. It's this dumbass hoe's fault. It's just
And I'm about to make me a cold protein coffee because I need it, okay? I need some coffee, but I'm gonna take my protein, okay? And I'm currently detoxing because I did have a drink this weekend. Well,
you can really take some mushroom coffee, basically. Is that what you're saying, Jasmine?
Friday. So I'm gonna detox as well, make his cereal, and make my protein coffee.
Okay, let's watch what she get ready to think is protein coffee. Oh, here she go with this damn protein. This is fucking cereal. Jasmine, this is the non-nutritionist cereal that you could ever eat. Now, don't get it twisted. My husband do have some bullshit non-nutritional cereal up here. He do, and then he got some nutritional cereal up here as well. Okay, he got some like some oats. It's not even oats. It's like it's a real It's like really oats, like real oats. You understand what I'm saying? It's like real oats. It's not that bullshit. It's not even cereal. It's like some shit that's oats and nuts and shit that he make into a cereal. That's like nuts. But this is, you gotta be. She told me some. She took her to take some protein. Bitch, this is not protein. Why don't you just eat some food with protein in it? I'm so sick of this bitch and this Hulk Hogan weightlifting pink lavender belt. Yeah, must have been fucked up. Like, what the fuck, man? God dang. She used to, who in the fuck is still drinking cow milk now? Okay, maybe somebody is. But Jasmine, your skin is not, Jasmine, you are allergic to something. And I would start with milk. I'm telling you, because it may be breaking you out. That may be what the problem is. And you putting this for legendary, even worse. Even worse. I was gonna say that spoon for her, this bitch. Oh my God. Girl, please stop showing the back of your butt. You have, oh God, you are built fucked up. Look at this shit. Girl, you wasting your damn money. Then she gonna put the cow milk in there. Well, let me see what kind of milk she put in there. She gonna do the regular. Oh, she did the creamer, the coffee, the iced coffee. She put the protein with the iced coffee, and then she gonna put the whipped cream in there. This a little bitty ass washing machine too, Jasmine. Why do you get these little bitty ass washing machines? You paid how much money for this? That's a little bitty ass washing machine. That's just as small as the one you just had. Girl, she bent over like Sasquatch. I just, I cannot. Oh my God. Jenny, Jasmine, I see your petty line. Ooh, ooh. Let me see. I'm good. Don't maybe do. Don't. I don't want to do yin yang twist. Let me see it, little mommy. You looking a little shitty. Jasmine, you look like a little whore, but you don't look pretty. Boo, boo. Jasmine, I know you think you're fire, but bitch, you look like somebody's hire. Somebody need to fire your ass because you look crazy as fuck. You know what I mean? I was trying to do yin yang twin shot, but I fucked it up because I started laughing because I couldn't finish this out. This is some bullshit. Like, what are they? I mean, Jasmine, do you sit up and play these videos? I think you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat with this one. Jasmine be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat with this one. Yeah, they gonna be all on me. I'm gonna eat with this one. This is gonna be the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have it going on. They gonna really fuck with me on this one. Jasmine, I know that's what you think. I know you be like, yeah, they fucks with me. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, they gonna be all on me. They gonna be like, yeah, that's a great video, Jasmine. Bubbly brown sugar, left to the healthy beat. Like this bitch, this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. God, you gotta be on crack to really, Jasmine. Can I ask you something? Jasmine, have you watched Lean on Me, the movie? And Joe Brown was like, I think it was Joe Clark. Joe Clark was like, you do crack, don't you? That's how I feel about you. You do crack, don't you? I must be out my damn mind to be looking at this shit. I gotta be shit. I need to ask myself then. You tell me, I kept on saying, well, I don't, and I do, I can pass a drug test. And if y'all run a drug test, well, hell, I probably need to do a damn drug test now. Looking at this, laughing at this bullshit up, looking at this shit, I probably do need to let y'all, I need to take a live drug test. Like, except I ain't gonna pee in front of y'all, but I probably need to do. And then my urine is not pissy, yo, like the golden pearls. My urine is clear. I just can't believe this. This is not. This is just not real. Oh, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up. Look at me, I'm Jasmine. I'm gonna clean up. Oh, I gotta wipe the counter off. Get the coffee. I'm gonna just wipe down like this. I mean, the bitch didn't even wipe down. She just wiped down a little bit just because we was looking. You know what I'm saying? This bitch don't clean up for real. When she ain't posting on YouTube, this bitch is not clean.
I gave Bentley a bath, cleaned out the page and everything.
Stop pointing. Stop pointing. You don't have to tell us everything that you had to do. Bitch, we saw it.
Just the normal routine. Legends watching a little bit of TV. I'm about to sit down and edit. I feel like I've
Is
been
he watching TV? Stop looking at your watch. Oh gosh, she's gonna tell us the time, y'all.
cleaning for the longest. It's already 1:17,
I
and
told
I don't know
you.
what we're gonna.
I tell you, she's gonna tell us the time. Yeah, she's gonna tell us the time. It's 17. It's 1:17. Right? You normally cook for stuff from your childhood, girl, and that's how you know. Sure, you must have been worthless. Only thing you can teach this bitch to cook is some neck bones.
Have for dinner. I probably have a low carb dinner. I'm drinking my protein coffee still.
Oh my god, girl. Protein coffee. Oh God, Jasmine. I'd rather you had some mushroom coffee. Protein coffee. And then don't even if you get some mushroom coffee and you put some creamer in it or some milk and stir it up or something, it's just nasty. I can't drink by itself. I mean it's just nasty. It's like it's drinking mushroom you're drinking mushrooms, okay? So I gotta put some shit in there to make it have a flavor. I'm just being honest with you when I drink it. But listen, Jasmine, I just
I'm gonna sit down and eat. Sit down and edit. I'm
I'm gonna sit down and eat for real, bitch. We didn't know you was gonna eat. I mean, it's just,
too. But I have a load of towels going in the washer. Look, this cushion comes in handy because they don't jump on your couch.
Jess, you got to upgrade your content. This is you cannot survive like this, baby. You gonna always be at. Let's see, have your channel is still the same from the other day. Channel Jasmine, my channel is growing more than yours. Look at this bullshit over here. I'm just talking shit. I'm just up here. I'm like, I told my husband, baby, I can't, he said, no, you just need to give it a chance now. You got to believe in yourself. Now, cut that out. He told me to cut that out. Cut that shit out. You believe in yourself. Girl, he be trying to get, I was looking at him like that. See, I want him, that's why I'm going to make him react on this with me so he can see what I'm saying because he don't watch my videos. He'll watch it sometimes, right? But I need him to sit in flesh on one of these horrible videos, and I want him to react to y'all, and y'all tell him, yeah, y'all let him know what it is. Yeah, I want y'all to not go off on him, but just let him know like this ain't easy. Like you sit up here, you gotta make something out of nothing. This is some bullshit. Look at this shit. What the fuck? It's just like watching what I mean? It's just like watching a sports match and nobody is winning. You know what I'm saying? So you watching a sports match and nobody's winning, and you're like, well, there he goes. He goes around. He jumps. He hits the ball. Then no, oh boy, hit the ball out of his hand, and nobody's scoring. And what do you say when a team has 0 points, the other team has 0 points, nobody's scoring? It's fucking boring. It's just like watching Jasmine play basketball.
Jump on your cushion, okay? But yeah, he's watching the show. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and get some work done.
She's pointing her hand. She's getting ready to do the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag again.
Respond to some emails because I'm so backed up on emails, y'all. Like it's ridiculous.
How the fuck is you backed up on emails? You don't do shit all day but make horrible food. You make horrible food. This little boy, you slow down and dumb down this little boy. If you let him be independent, maybe you can get more done with your life. You slow down the children. You force the children to bring their ass over your house just so you can shoot a video shoot of this bullshit ass meal that you call a meal. And then you come up here, girl, I'd have been so mad if you came and got me from my dad's house. Well, at least I know I'm gonna eat. Either I'm gonna eat with Hannah or my granny gonna feed me. I sit over here with your nasty ass. The food don't match. Bitch, your clothes don't match. The house don't match. You don't have no appealing shit on the house. You ain't got no curtains, cute curtains hung. You ain't got no cute furniture. You don't have no flowers, roses, or any decorations around that house. It looks like the house of death. And then you walk around, and Legendary is jumping on some fucking couch that bitch you said, well, this is a play couch. She can play. Oh, who in the fuck allows a child to play on a play couch so they can, oh, well, he can just design this like it is. This is what it's made for. Bitch, what would I advertise? I'll be like, what do I do with this shit? I don't want no child jumping on no couch. Because they think if they jump on the couch, they can jump on the other couch. Oh my God, you don't have no fucking sense.
And I'll open up the windows, let a little bit of fresh air in. It smells amazing in here, and honestly,
So you can get bugs. Who the fuck you getting? Let me tell you something. In Texas, okay, that's one thing I know. They got the biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. Even bigger than Mississippi mosquitoes. I thought Mississippi mosquitoes were like weighed 100 tons. Them motherfucking mosquitoes in Texas is like I've never seen no shit. A locust or whatever the fuck that is. A locust mosquito is huge. That motherfucker, I say, God damn, what the fuck is that? Opening up windows. Who the fuck opens up windows? Bitch, I'm turning on the air conditioning. Man, you ain't doing no damn. I just like, what the fuck is going on? She's supposed to be able to cook from right. Texas Southern cooking is highly known. Exactly. What the fuck? She have to tell the world that she is taking a shower because the bitch is dirty. And you know what the fuck it is. She don't wash her ass.
you know,
The bitch took a dry shower. Who the fuck does that? I thought Olivia took a bath without soap.
what more I ask for? Okay, I'm so grateful, y'all, to be able to just.
Oh my God, here she goes. So she grew. Oh my God, Jasmine, if you was grateful, you would put out more content. Who the fuck would put this shit out? Jasmine, could you do us a favor and just go take your ass somewhere and just go get you a regular job, baby? Just go back to work. This shit is not working for you. It ain't working for you, Jasmine. You need another job. You need another hustle. This ain't working for you, boo boo. This is not working for you, Jasmine. If this was working for you, your content really fucking sucks. This is the worst shit I've seen, and I don't know how long. And I might be just as stupid as you are, sitting up here watching this shit as if it's good. This shit is sucks. Jasmine, your motherfucking ass is horrible. You heard me? Fortunately, yes, she can't go outside of her that she loves so much. Want to accept it. She has come to most accepting people. Proud to feel sense of belonging, paradise. Girl, what the fuck is going on? Seriously, Jasmine, what the fuck is going on? I must be. I really need to talk to somebody. I need to talk to me somebody that I gotta be out my damn mind watching this shit. Bitch, you pointing to yourself. Bitch, you're hanging on your hand on your chest. You put your hand on your watch. You need to go talk to somebody. Like you got too many habits that are just fucking annoying. Like nobody sits around and does and complains the way that you fucking do. It's just weird. And then you're like, well, I love no, you don't love your life. Girl, if you love your life, you wouldn't live like this. Nobody that loves their life would look like you and live like this and talk the shit that you talk on here and sit up here next to first she was like, oh, I hate Philip. Philip, I hate him. But then you come up here going, yeah, guys, I love my life. No, you don't. Why y'all? You and Olivia, when y'all say y'all love y'all life, y'all don't love y'all life. Cause people that love their life don't live like this. They don't act like this. They don't treat their children the way that you do. Come on, baby. Now come on. Come on. Oh my God. Girl, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to have a grandma, not my grandmother, because I wouldn't want none of my ancestors touching your dirty ass. But I don't know if I want to find an old crackhead granny on the corner and have her to go and hug you or something. Maybe y'all can provide something for each other. I don't know. I don't know whether or not to go and put Could you just sit you on a video with me and do some life coaching sessions, or get you a psychiatrist or a fucking straight white jacket or something? I mean, something is really wrong with you and live. Something's gotta be fucking wrong with you hoes. Who in the fuck sits up here and does the same? You do the same. My God, you are insane. You hit your head, you bump your insanity to hit your head on the wall over and over and over again and think it's going to be a different result. Jasmine, you're doing the same thing over and over and over again and think you're going to get a different reaction. Bitch, you're going to get the same reaction I did yesterday. Bitch, you're going to get the same reaction I did last week. You're going to get another reaction, the same motherfucking reaction I did 2 years ago. Your ass.
Just be home with my kids and also be able to make.
We have to hear the same song and dance. To be at home with your children, you being at home with your children is not affecting them in a positive way. You being at home with your children, all it's doing is making you lazier and it's making your children slower. That's exactly what's happening. Your children are not getting smarter by the minute because you sitting your funky ass at home and thinking you're helping them. You're not helping them. You're not. They're barely getting by, Jasmine. They're just passing your children by because they's like Bush. They's probably still stuck in Bush because Bush was the governor or whatever. Both one, I think both of the Bush, maybe one, I don't remember. But the Bush was the governor at one point in time, and he's like, fuck it, no child left behind. And bitch, you showed that y'all, none of y'all got left behind, and y'all motherfucking shit got left behind. Now we don't. I'm just so tired. Jasmine, come on now. Here you go. This is a way for me to earn income. No, bitch, you need it, but you're not able to earn an income for yourself because, bitch, you have to also come over here and beg. Chris left me high and dry. Chris left me high and dry. I gotta pay for. Oh, I'm yawning. She's like, oh, Chris left me high and dry. I gotta pay for my gas bill. I gotta move. The landlord said that he don't want me here no more. And then he said he won't give me my deposit back. Bitch, you tore up his house. I'm like, is she serious? I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at my higher self. I'm looking at my lower self. I'm looking at this motherfucker, my reincarnated self. I done looked at the butterfly fly across the little thing, then land into another body. I was like, that's me over there too. I done looked at all of my, and then the girl I done went to my family tree. I looked down my family tree, and I was like, is this bitch serious? I found myself talking. My husband walked in the room. He said, who the fuck is you talking to? Hey, baby, who you talking to? I said, I'm talking to my ancestors on the family tree. He said, what? He said, I said, because I'm trying to figure out if Jasmine said that she's saying the same shit. I'm like, bitch, you can't afford this. Just do YouTube. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. It's just Jasmine told your bitch ass. Bitch, you haven't got grown anywhere from here to there. You are stuck in the same spot. You're just walking around in a fucking circle thinking that you are looking at something differently. The whole entire world is passing you by and you still are stagnant in one space. You don't see that, Jasmine? God damn. The fuck is she talking about over here?
Make a steady income. Like, y'all don't even understand. But I'm going to actually.
I do understand something is wrong with you. I understand that something is wrong with you. You are illy formed. No, you are fucking illy formed. That's what I understand. I understand that you have no fucking common sense to know that this shit is not working for you. I understand that you staying at home is enabling this little boy to be behind. By the time he starts school, he's still going to be on a 6 month old level. Jasmine. And it's not because the boy don't have it. It's not like he can't get it. But you're the problem. That's what I'm realizing. She is overall the problem with all of these children. She does not try to insist that the children grow up to learn anything. She don't tell them to read or write or arithmetic. She don't send them homework home. She don't get them to learn anything. She don't talk to them about going and expanding to the next level and learning anything or being something in life. All she want these damn children to do is to act like dancing bears. She don't try to educate them on, hey y'all, bring your books home. We're gonna do some reading lessons today, y'all. She don't try to talk to these children about doing anything other than fucking YouTube and fucking sports. Bitch, you are crazy. And I realize you're in Texas. I know that there's football and there's God. I get it. Like sports are number one in Texas. But also in Texas, they also want the children to get an education. I do know that about Texas, okay? Because I know I met some people and I was like, damn. And it was like, yeah, I was valedictorian. I said, do you sure? I was like, did you play sports? Nah, I didn't play sports. But I was on the basketball team, but I wasn't good. And I'm like, well, did you get a scholarship? They was like, no, I didn't get no scholarship, but I just played sports because it was God and football. Bat ball, God and ball. You know what I mean? Some kind of ball, whether it's basketball, baseball, football, uh, hockey ball, whatever. I'm just talking about. I know it ain't hockey ball, but you know what I mean. I'm just making a point that in Texas, sports are very important. But damn it, motherfuckers want their child to be educated too. Hell, even Shaq ass went and took his ass back after he got his millions and billions of dollars. He went back and got his degree. And I'm saying, Jasmine, I realize you got the degree barely. But damn, can you also, when you talked about Olivia not caring about that, you don't care about it either. And I'm looking at her like, how you gonna clown Olivia? Well, you should have clowned Olivia the fact that this bitch don't even have a high school diploma. But other than that, you excuse me, you still have the same mentality because you keep talking about you care about education. Whereas why you say you care about education because we clowned you over here about that. You have to instill pride in these children. All you want them to do is do fucking YouTube and sports. That's it. And don't give me a song and dance about, oh, guys, I'm doing this because it's important, because this is how I pay the bills for my family. Bitch, if this is the only way that you pay your bills for your family, god damn it, I feel sorry for your punk ass. Ooh, I feel sorry for your children because you can't be shit. Because you do it, girl. You are literally like walking around in the fucking circle, bitch. You are like trapped in the forest, but the way is to the left, bitch, and you keep going to the right. And it's like, bitch, go to the left, hold left, to the left. Beyonce done told you to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left, in your closet. You know what I mean? Come on now, Jasmine. Oh.
But that also requires for me to sit down and work. Some people don't get it. A lot of people think that content creation or editing is just like, that is.
Yeah, we get it, Jasmine, but you don't edit well. They have so many other platforms. They have so many other softwares that's wave, that's crushing. Like Jasmine, they have softwares that's crushing the old school shit that you still doing that don't look good. Your transitioning sucks. The way that you transitioning from this area to this area, and then instead of you cutting out your children in their draws, you just try to cover it up with the space. We people, sick perverts, can still see that shit, and we already done seen them in their underwear. Then you try to go back and see. So if you were such a supreme editor, you would have caught all that. You never catch the children in underwear. So either you doing this on purpose or you just a dumb bitch. Now, which one is it?
A job in itself. Editing is a job in itself. It's a process.
Yes, being a mother is a job within itself, but the way you do it, it does not come off like a job. The way that you do YouTube, you don't treat it like a job. How can I take your YouTube channel serious when we've already told you, we've already warned you, we've begged you, Jasmine, please do this. See, like for example, a few people gave me some examples. Elizabeth was like, hey, Dr. A, why don't you show yourself washing your hands with your lather of your soap? I can do that. That is not a problem. I just keep forgetting to bring my soap. I don't want to open up to do soap. I'm gonna use the old soap. I mean the soap that I have here already. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take that in and I'm just gonna do my little video. I'm gonna do my phone and I'm just gonna run the soap. Get what I'm saying? Run my hand through the soap, do a little commercial, okay? When we talking. And then second thing is passion. I mean, not passion. Planet Mimi was like, "Hey, Doctor, why don't you just make a candle and kind of show us how to make candles? I think that'd be good." So I will do that, but I gotta wait for this one. Once that one candle come, I'll do that. Okay. I do that, and I'm also waiting on my particular wax. I have some other wax in there, but I don't want to deal with that wax because it's like thick, and I gotta cut it, and I don't feel like I don't have my the 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 thing that I would cut the wax with is at my at Euphoria. But you understand what I'm saying? So people have given me suggestions. My husband gave me suggestions. I did try it. I do it from time to time or whatever. But the point is that I don't just want to stay in one place. It's just I kind of start feeling like, well, damn, these are some bitches. Why the fuck am I putting effort into these bitches? I feel like I'm putting effort into them. I know it's my channel, but you know what I mean. So I'm trying to get past that and be like, okay, no, this is your channel, rather than this stupid bitch. Why I got to go out of my way for this retarded? I mean, this illiform ass bitch. You know what I mean? Well, let's continue. Let's go.
Okay, but we're gonna keep pushing, keep doing what we need to do. Look, he's having look. Like I said, it comes in handy. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sit down and edit while he's watching TV. I have some sponsorships that I have to do, and honestly, I have to wait until I have help for one of them because it's so fucking heavy. It's free,
Just
okay?
do it. I mean, why the fuck talk about it, be about it? You know what I mean? I'm from St. Louis. St. Louis is the show me state. Look it up, Google it. It's the show me state. So I'm looking for a bitch to show me that you really dedicated to your channel. Because this shit does not come off as if you're really serious about expanding and doing some things. Just like this little boy, while he's jumping around and sitting in the chair, you could really be like, and then you making him watch shit that's dumbing him down. You're not saying, hey, A is for apple, B is for bike. And when he pronunciate things like, man, I'm telling you, when my son first started school, I was like, well, he's still young to do speech therapy. You know, I had to make them to give him speech therapy. And I still make him pronounce stuff. He pronounced stuff better than I do. I'll be like, look, that ain't how you say it. Hell no. He'll be telling me, Mama, that's not how you say it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, don't you want your children to be better than you, Jasmine, not lower than you?
And it's honestly one of Aiden's basketball. I mean, it's one of Aiden's birthday gifts, but at the same time, everybody's gonna use it because, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
Well, everybody shouldn't use Aiden's birthday gift. That's for Aiden. Jasmine, why do your other children other than Legendary have to share every fucking thing? You don't share and neither does Legendary. Why is it Legendary no, Aiden had a birthday. He should not have to share shit with that damn boy. That's why at this point, if I was Philip, that shit would stay put up somewhere where Legendary wouldn't have access to it because that is really selfish of you. Aiden need his own shit and Legendary need his own shit. Amaya need her own shit. Caitlyn need her own shit. And this shit they can share, right? It's communal shit. But all these children in that damn house need their own shit. And then it's communal things that they all should share. But you make them share every damn thing with Legendary. That's not right, bitch.
yeah, let's go and get some work done, girlies. Let's go.
You won't break my soul.
No, you need to break your own damn soul and get your black ass out of here talking to me. It's crazy. You silly ass cow. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, let me go, y'all. I forgot to tell you that my short got 36 views. Congratulations. Which short did you get got 36 views? Which one? Hit me up on the thing and tell me. All right, well, congratulations, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and leave out with Jasmine. She really need to do this. Jasmine, maybe if you Jasmine is hot in a cooler brow. Jasmine is hot in a cooler brow. Jasmine is hot. Oh, Lord, I'm trying to tell you. I just don't know what the hell y'all want me to do. I'm going to show you my son picture again. Did y'all forget about his picture? My son did a really good job. I'm so proud of him. That's one of his pictures. That's not the only picture he's done. That's one of my favorite ones. He drew that. My 9-year-old drew that. It's pretty good, right? Okay, let me delete that. Okay. Anyway, I'll show you a little bit of my life. I'm not getting ready to do all that. Shit, I ain't fucking Jasmine. I ain't no goddamn fucking whatever the fuck these bitches call themselves. I don't do that shit. Let's play this shit before I get fucking over.